Alrighty then. Hello everybody and welcome. And today, playing more Satisfactory. Woohoo! Let's go and get Yerond in here and get the day started. Welcome Yerond. We are live.
Hey,
I am online on Steam, right? I checked that before I started.
so yeah.
Alright, fantastic. Alright. So today, hopefully we'll actually start making some computer chips. My goodness. Alright. So first thing we need to prioritize is oscillators. So we need cable, reinforced iron. So we need to combine some copper and iron over here, and we have the crushed quartz ready to go. Okay.
I did find something a little disappointing about the game.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Oh, well, it doesn't impact us, but it's just that there's only actually one map, and the selection at the beginning just changes where we spawn.
Oh, yeah, that's what Vashear was saying in the very beginning when he hinted at coming to this one because it just looks better on stream.
Yeah. I thought he meant like maybe the biome or something, you know.
Yeah, I could see that. So this iron deposit we did confirm is over by the oil. So I need to get that deposit over here. So I need to figure out what that deposit is and how much I can get coming our way.
Also, press the map button a second.
The map button? Sure.
Is it loading like really slowly for you?
No?
Okay. Mine's like it's like it's loading the map really slowly.
Okay.
Bit strange.
That is a bit strange. Alright. I've got to do two different things. One is we need to get this iron deposit and make a whole bunch of iron smelting. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Do you like half pipes and stuff we can make them? I'm a little intrigued. Tiny bit.
You have half pipes, but no skateboard.
We have cars.
True, but I'm looking for our motors. I think that might be something at the base, but
Yeah, there's in the center. Right about there-ish. Speaking of which, I've got to increase the rotors, so I'm going to get all this iron smelting. And then I'm going to have it producing... I need a set of plates and a set of... or part of it to be made into plates and the part of it to be made into screws. And then I think the excess screws. Welcome, AJ. You've developed a new addiction in Satisfactory. Please come share. Also, AJ, there's some things you might want to see that have changed. Might be worth your time. I'm gonna say this will be our center.
Also, I got my new mouse.
Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Okay, this is a Mark II. This is 240 per minute. Oh my lord. Holy shit, this is going to be a lot of iron. Alright, how much does a smelter do again? 30 ore. So I need 8 of these going. Okay. How do I want to split that? Not entirely sure. Also, AG, are you joining us today? I hope so. Okay. Fantastic. Welcome, AJ.
Hello, hello.
Hey. Also, I just saw a video of for a forager thing. You know the game Forager?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can't pronounce it.
Yeah. I hear you.
But and it makes it look like almost like a factory or something, like Factorio or something.
Yeah, it's the crack cocaine game.
Because now there's the wires and stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Who built these hyper tubes from the coal factory area? Because this is a godsend.
You're welcome.
Oh man.
Yerond showed me,
know.
and then he helped me. And we
Yeah,
set up a whole infrastructure. Me and Yerond both.
Oh.
AJ, a few things have changed.
All right, should I just walk around and discover, or do you want to show me?
I just want to. Everything else you can discover. Just come to the hub, and I'll show you one thing.
Okay.
To get you started.
I see a beacon called the world's worst staircase. Mildly concerning.
Did you see the name of the tower? The radio tower we have?
What?
Don't criticize my staircases.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Of course.
All right, AJ, follow me. All right. So right now, AJ, just so you know, I'm tapping. To give you context, I'm tapping this iron deposit. To make this solely into. Half of it needs to be made purely into iron plates, reinforced, because these are. I don't want to branch off of these and drain these.
Mm-hmm.
And also screws. And I need to bring copper over there so I can start everything to make oscillators and computers.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
so I want to come over here and show you this. So, do me a favor real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Check a power pole. Tell me if you notice something.
Wow. That is a lot of power.
Alright, you should come over here. Also, you don't have a jetpack yet, do you?
Nope.
And you don't have a rifle yet.
Nope.
Yeah, we gotta get you all that hooked up. Get your butt over here.
Zoom.
Go ride that tube, and I'll just let you go enjoy. I'll let you go go explore and enjoy that all on your own.
Holy cow, I'm cooking.
Boom. It goes a little ways.
Also, be careful at the end.
Yeah, be careful at the end. You can go backwards, so if you
Like
hit
slow
down,
down a bit at the end, because
yeah. So yeah, press down, and you'll kind of slow down a bit, or turn around in the tube.
Wow, this area is pretty.
Have you made it to the inn yet?
Nope. I've got, I presume, probably still a ways to go.
Perhaps.
So the new thing that I've become addicted to
Okay.
is trying to make a compact unit that'll produce something in the game. So for instance, taking like a 60 feet of iron and optimizing into the smallest area possible that 60 iron node to make reinforced plates. And for instance, oh, is this the end when I'm about to get... I died?
You have to slow yourself down a little bit. The tube might be a little fast.
I might have gotten desynced with the server.
it's possible.
Like I got desynced. I can't jump.
Well, you have no boots.
No, I can't like press my space bar and just jump off the ground.
Okay, so real quick, go in the tube real fast. You know how to turn around in the tube?
Just turn the other direction.
Yeah, like if you press forward and then press like reverse, like on a car.
Yeah.
Press S, right?
Yeah.
That'll slow you down. That's what we were trying to warn you. I learned
I
this.
died in the pipe though. That's what I'm saying. Is like I was just in the pipe and I died.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'll go there too and see what's happening.
I imagine that it was. I imagine that it was just desync. I wasn't in the pipe on my screen where the server said I was. Which ended up spitting me out when I didn't realize it.
So desync kills you. Okay, good to know.
Well, I'm saying that I might have been behind where the server says, so that at the end of the pipe, when you guys were warning me to slow down, it spat me off.
Oh.
But even though I was still in the pipe on my screen.
Also,
That-
going to
potentially that
the
might have happened.
end of the world kills you.
Oh yeah, insta kills you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's perfect. You want to do that, AJ, because we could have that for copper, because we desperately need copper sheets, a shit ton, and wire, like I mean the cable.
Right.
For sheets, make the circuit boards, and the cable makes the oscillators. Right now, I'm working on another set of, like I said, iron plates. I wanted to make screws on the side because we need more screws for rotors.
Okay, so right here in the pipe is where I just died. Okay, so my crate's there. I'm gonna have to go and get my stuff. That's kind of funny. Apparently, I was just going too fast, and I think I hit the side of the pipe too hard, and it killed me.
That's amazing. Alright. I'm wondering if maybe if I'm here.
Holy cow, what is this? Is this another coal plant?
Maybe.
Holy cow, hypertubes get you going fast if you're going downhill. Yeah, okay, there was definitely desync. Yeah, okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
Well, you should have your boots. It's probably hard to walk around.
Yeah, I gotta go get them.
We have some
You're
extra.
pass me here in a second.
Chest.
Beep beep.
Hey, buddy.
So yeah, we've because we kept having power issues, so it kind of pissed me
Yeah.
off a little bit.
I see this. So was there a coal node way out here that you came out to?
Yep, a
Yeah.
normal node for deposits. So this is
That is pretty spicy.
this is 36 or 32 coal generators over here. but a refinery's running, and something that I found out is we get an alternate recipe for computers, which is kind of OP.
Okay.
Thanks to Yerond's hard drive, so we actually don't need plastics anymore.
Oh.
So all that plastic can just go into the awesome machine, which is
That's kind of good.
Which is kind of what we've been doing at the moment. We don't have it going directly, but that's pretty much like, because I was looking at all the recipes and there's not anything that really requires plastic anymore because of that. Like the big hurdle seems to be computers, but because of that alternate recipe, we're kind of, which is why I'm making the oscillators, because it's the circuit boards and oscillators, and that's it pretty much. Oh, you're not going to tour anywhere else? Okay. All right.
Turn it around.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Is the coal the only unit that's like out here?
I think there's other resources all around. Like if you follow the bridge, there's like huge copper deposits not too far. I haven't really scanned everything, but
something I did in my world is I ran around with beacons, and I slapped a beacon down on every resource node I could find. So if I ever needed to go somewhere, I could just press M, get my map open, and I could look at where all of the resource nodes were around me.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm trying to think, what else did we do? Finished up the refinery, did the tubes. I tinkered with your steel and got it running a bit smoother.
Nice.
It just upgraded some conveyors and some overclocking is all. But yeah, I think right about where I am now to the right, there's, I think, a copper deposit. I think. Somewhere over there. Yeah, right there.
Oh, it killed me again. Damn it.
In the same place?
Yeah.
Are you doing something in the tube you're not supposed to be doing?
I'm just holding my forward button.
Maybe you don't hold... I'm not even holding my forward button.
Yeah.
Alright. I might be doing it.
Because that might be increasing your speed too much?
It's weird that it doesn't let you jump after this, like, bug or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a little weird. That's the first time we've actually had that happen. AJ over here dying.
Yeah.
I love we're just about to pass each other. I hate that it keeps killing you.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It was not the purpose of that tube.
No.
Also, apparently there's a recipe that's going to require smart plating as well, which is lovely.
Oh boy.
But we've got a bunch of that on reserve. The only thing slowing down our smart plating is rotors. Alright, so I need to split this 8 different ways. So I need to do the same thing I did for...
Okay, I need to slow down here.
Same thing I did for coal. So I've got a nice little splitter arrangement that I've figured out that kind of quickly and conveniently just gives me my 8 so I don't have to think. Okay.
That's an interesting spot for the crate to be.
This is gonna be in my way, isn't it?
Man, we could build something fun with these hypertubes.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, cause you know where it spits you out. I was like, imagine like a water slide. You start at the very top of the world, and you just go down, and you give it just that angle to where it just, whoo, it just take.
I wanna try to do that and see if we could like launch ourselves to our coal plant or something.
Yeah, with a jelly pad you can get, right?
Mm-hmm. So
You,
we just
you have
fling ourselves out.
100%, like 100% support to do that if you want.
I'm definitely, that is my only project right now.
Yeah, I fully support this.
I just want to get back home with my stuff. I'm just gonna run home.
It's a long walk.
Yep. Hey, I'll get to enjoy the beautiful desert scenery, though.
That's right. We have half pipes now too, as well. Speaking of crazy stunt stuff. Yeah, from the coupon
look
machine.
At that. Oh, how strange. Okay.
I was thinking you could basically make like a giant skateboard thing, but you use the car, right?
Yeah.
AJ's got priorities.
Ah, dude. True.
Alright.
This is a very weird observation, but running back, your footsteps are exactly in time with the music.
Oh.
Or they're the exact, like, BPM of the music.
Yeah. Never noticed that.
Things you notice running over, like, 1,000 foundations.
It was only 3,000 concrete. It's fine.
Oh, of course. My bad.
Yeah, we had 3 things full and I'll use them or something.
Don't tell him that. That makes it worse.
It's a couple.
Look, I got really bad at power.
We are home. Alright. I am going to make a hypertube that launches us to Mars.
Please do.
And I'm inevitably going to perish a couple times while doing this, but that's
No,
not
you
important.
won't. No, you won't. Get a jetpack.
Cool, how do I get a jetpack?
Go to the...
Where are my jetpacks?
You gotta go craft them. Just like the chainsaw.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh! Jetpack!
Don't forget about the
plastic? Holy, these are way beyond my mental ability right now.
We have plastics.
Where at?
Hold on. Why is this?
Plastic, circuit board, rubber.
Yeah, we have all of that.
Yeah. Go look, southeast of the hub. Over where you got, like, the steel storage, right? Go look at that, that bridge. There's a whole bunch of, new crates over there. Over here. Full of plastic and fuel and rubber.
Oh, my.
Well, that's the circuit boards, but that's I'm working on something else with that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, I see some new crates over here.
There you go.
Packaged fuel, don't mind if I do. Gonna need some of those. Some plastic, don't mind if I do. Rubber, don't mind if I do.
Never
All right,
forget the
jetpack,
rubber.
Here I come.
It's important.
True.
All right. You haven't been at the top. Once you get the jetpack, you climb the Wang Tower, Unstoppable Wang Tower. You get a beautiful view, by the way.
I'll do it. Boom. Jetpack acquired. Oh. Oh.
There you go. I need to move this splitter setup, don't I? I'm gonna move all of this.
Oh.
Oh shit. Over here shooting. Have you tried the rifle yet, Yerond?
Yeah, I just killed a couple of pigs with it.
Oh. Was it easier?
Seems a little weak, but yeah.
Wow. This is a view. And I could just fall off of here and then.
Yep, as long as you time
Oh.
as long as you time it right.
Wow. That is. This is a new world.
Yeah, and we have infinite fuel, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
In fact, that crate, it's full, consistently needs the fuel to be dumped into the awesome machine, which I think gives 10,000 points or something a minute. So we need to because if it's not running, then we're not generating the other stuff. So because we're not burning the rubber or the plastic, and currently we have no use for any of it currently, because of the alternate recipe. So all of that just needs to get dumped to the awesome machine.
Wow.
In fact, I know Yerond was talking about this. Maybe we do need to make another machine just to connect over there. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Here I go. I need to calculate the angle here, and I am going to make a launching platform.
You're going to go from the hub, right?
Yeah, around there.
Yeah.
How do I build a tower that doesn't look bad all the way up there? That's the question. Well, actually...
We have stairs, don't forget now.
Yeah. The industrial fluid buffer. Okay. That is for sticky storage. Type 2, here we go. Okay, I'm missing some pieces.
Okay. That's not going to be enough room. Somebody's liking the new jetpack.
I am enjoying myself.
That's great. That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Where would be a good spot to start this?
So where you're standing,
Yes.
you see this 3 ramp right here, right? But basically,
These guys?
yeah. So basically, I would say anywhere around that that ugly structure we have there, right? That we can't cover up with the platform.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, that thing right over there.
Okay.
Oh, have you figured out this, AJ? Just love tap the jetpack. Just tap the space.
Oh yeah.
And you kind of just.
Hover.
Well, no, you get height that you wouldn't get otherwise if you hold it.
Oh, I see.
And you don't burn as much fuel. So if you just hold
Yeah.
it, you just burn. But yeah, I'd say anywhere around here to cover this up, right? Because I'm building the chip stuff over here and all out this way.
Okay.
So this entire area you can do with whatever you want.
So my thought process here is I'm going to use these
Okay.
bases, and I'm going to build up a couple stories.
Yep.
And then make a platform, and that'll be where we like shoot off from.
Well, go find the height limit. Go all the way.
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying I need like a one flat platform that we.
Oh, as the base.
Like we were all the way up, and we would go down and shoot off of the base. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Because right now I'm just making smelting iron.
I'm thinking that's probably a good height. Hey, and you know what? I can get up here. Do you know why? I got a jetpack, baby.
That's right. Can this not...
Oh, dude, this is so beautiful.
Can I not build these? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's exactly... Oh my god. I was telling Euron yesterday, you know, one thing that we need is... they need to make it expensive, but a way to sculpt the land. Like a terraformer.
Yeah, terraforming, for sure.
That's what's really needed. Because, good lord. Has it pissed me off enough?
Oh, dude, this jetpack. Oh, my word. I have a new goal when I go play my world again.
Get jetpack.
Holy, I don't even care what else is in the way. I'm just getting a jetpack.
It's funny, AJ.
Well, I just found 3 something deposit, right? Actually, 4 something deposits.
Aluminum?
No. I think it's just copper.
Well,
It's
that's
just
promising.
well, I'm so far right now.
Okay.
And I had to make a worst staircase to Mark II. I marked it on the map as worst staircase Mark II.
Lovely.
Ooh, Coke. Just take a peek at the curvature.
Mmm.
Iron.
Mmm. You're gonna make that space elevator look like a pansy, aren't you?
Like a little infant baby.
It's gonna look like a baby.
All right, well, now we go up.
Also, I think I just made 2 enemies. Like, I made an enemy friendly fire another enemy.
Oh. You're over here with the hacks.
All right. I'm gonna test it from here, just for a proof of concept. Oh, dude. If this works, this is gonna be incredible. Oh.
We're gonna clip it and put it all over Twitter and everything everywhere, so.
Boom!
I just
Okay,
found
I'm
this biome that looks like the bottom of an ocean or something.
Oh.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Subnautica confirmed.
True. Okay. Oh, we have wall support. Yes, that's
Yep.
really important. That's really important. Okay, I need to find how... We'll go there. How high up this can go.
Now, considering Euron gets to the edge of the map being insta-die, so be careful. I'm assuming the height limit will be like... Might be a little, you know, early access-y.
I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I'll think about that.
like if you think you're close, maybe fly up, and if that way, if you die, your item just falls down where it's safe still or something.
Oh god. I've just discovered some.
I keep every time you do stuff, I just imagine the sound playing on my stream right now, over and over.
I linked the image of.
That one.
Yep. All right, yeah, let's take a look. What do we got? What are we rocking? Oh yeah, yeah, it's like dried up coral and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really cool. And it's got a blue haze instead of the purple from the other place. Cold place has got the purple. 3, 4, okay.
That's obnoxious, but I'll go with it. All right, let's see how high up this can go. Can you go to here? Well, damn, you sure can. Holy cow, I did not expect that, actually. You could go up to here? Wow, I drastically misjudged. This is good.
So now, AJ, we might also like get to a point, right, where we maybe need to make a giant ramp that we can take a car and try to do something really, really stupid with the car too.
I'm down.
Right? So just like we need to do something just meme worthy. It has to be done.
I'm so high up that the items are teleporting on belts directly below me.
Yep. Oh, by the way, on the radio tower next to
Yeah.
you, right? You can actually stand on the tippity top. I've already done that.
Ah,
It's satisfying as hell.
I wish you could see me emote up here, but I'm probably too far away.
Yeah, you just look so small up there.
If this works like I think it's gonna work, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. This is gonna be incredible. Can I even latch onto it from down there? Dude, I don't even know what to say. I just need to measure out. Alright, let's just do this then. Because these things, hypertubes, apparently seem to have like an infinite reach between the
they have,
drivers, which was crazy.
they do have a limit. It just they have a really, really long limit.
Okay. 1, 2. This is something beautiful.
It's gonna be. I love how you were starting out like, oh yeah, we're gonna make like something really small, compact, and efficient. It's like, no, hypertubes, and you're like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, it's true.
Efficiency, what?
Hey, when you have hypertubes on the line, efficiency isn't an option.
This is you speak the truth.
This jetpack is revolutionary.
Isn't it? Again, you haven't even experienced the rifle yet.
It's true. It's true. Shit. Did I do this wrong? 10, 11. Tolkien, I need your input real quick.
Okay.
Check out my my Pillar of Doom.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay.
And my college nickname for nothing. So this this so you see how there's like a pillar bottom and a pillar top, and
Yes.
the metal in between it.
Yes.
Should this guy be down one more? So like he'd be down here. Like that. All right, the answer is yes. I've decided.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see much of a difference either way. The only thing is that the separation of them would have to be even.
Yep.
Like, would be the thought process.
I'm making it so that from bottom to top it's 10. So there's 10. Well, technically there's 8. Then there's the top and bottom on either side. Then a foundation. Then 10. So it's gonna go up incrementally. And that order.
Works for me. I do think we're breaking the game, though.
Yeah. This definitely feels like it's on the edge of that.
I felt a couple of, well, some of the things I've built, I think the game is like, can we not build it so big?
Also, look how far I went.
Hold on.
Holy cow, dude. You are respect.
Let me see. Holy shit, Yerond. Is that the edge of the map?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright.
I'm coming back because I have no more thing to make foundation with.
Bruh.
That laugh, though, you're like, I can hear the evil scientist right now.
This is too good. This is too good, man. Oh. This is too much power.
Like I said, we're gonna clip the hell out of it, and it's going on the internet.
Yep.
What's the old saying? We're gonna do it for the vine.
Do it for the mine. I ain't gonna do it. Ooh.
This is a pure node too, isn't it? Ooh, it is. But this is only a Mark 1. Let me fix that.
Okay, I think this is the one we're gonna use to get up.
Okay. Speaking of cars, we need to make some. Make sure we have everything to make them, because that needs to be a priority. Huh.
We have power pole Mark 3. Holy, I was gonna ask if we had 2. Imagine a world.
Yeah. So I don't know if you. Okay. Just to give context, AJ, we're actually, um, once I get the computer and circuit boards going, there's one more set of stuff. For these milestones that I have to set up for us,
Mhm.
and then the next and final, like age or tier for us would be aluminum. We're gonna have to master with
Okay.
some batteries and heat sinks and such, and that's in game. Euron's got to research. There's like 3 things left to research in the entire game,
Oh wow.
so we're actually pretty close to 100%.
I see.
So, we, in summary, yes, we do need big fucking ramps because priorities in life. Big priorities.
Wow, that is not even. That was not even close. Oh, nailed it. Let's go. Yeah, we now have a way up. Okay, that's good. Soon to also have a way down, I might add.
Okay.
An exciting way down, mind you.
Exciting new world.
Oh, this is cool. You go up all the way to the top. You pick your destination and just. Oh, this is too good. This is too much fun.
I can't even, I can barely see you right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I can't wait for the Grand Tour.
The Grand Tour is gonna be getting to the coal plant in all of about 4 seconds, honestly. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to build one of these at each location that we have, so that we can keep booming back and forth.
Yep. Infrastructure.
All right. Well, the next I didn't want to do anything for 12 hours anyway.
Hey, I tell you. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go up like 2 or 3 more, and I'll put then we'll do it. Actually, I'm gonna just a proof of concept from here.
Okay. Now, something I wonder. Okay, I know you have like a thing set up to get up there. Are you using the jelly pads to get up? Because you could just have it to.
Pads for up or down.
I was saying you could use the. Oh, do you have? Are you making jump pads?
No, I'm just using a hyper tube up.
I was gonna say you don't forget about the jump pads too. So you can also like. I wonder. All right. So something we should probably figure out too, right? Is there a way to like jump pad you into like say a box and you like like think portal but jelly pads and then you boom like
I see what you're saying. I don't know if their momentum if their momentum is additive or if it sets your momentum.
well if the hypertubes are any indication based on when
Yeah,
you
the
died.
hypertubes are like multiplicative, it seems.
Multiplicative!
Or some shit.
Yeah, multiplicative indeed. Moab indeed. Where?
You're gonna this one. This is strong.
Also, Euron, how goes exploring? Cause good lord.
Good. I'm slowly coming back.
Okay. Can imagine what you found out
Alright.
there.
Nothing. Let's see.
Can I make this an entrance? I can. Bless up, dude. Just for a basic proof of concept. If this doesn't work like I think it's gonna work, I'm gonna be so sad.
Well, I died, but I think I'm pretty close to the base.
Okay.
The dumb spider thing, and I didn't have much life left.
All right.
I have made an error. So that splits into two. That needs to go into a set of two, and then this needs to go into a set of two.
Put that on. What do I need? Okay, we'll get some concrete. All right.
Oh. I see. I was off. Oops. Dude.
Having a hard time?
I've placed this thing wrong like 4 times in a row. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to my world!
Okay, now I gotta figure out an angle to shoot us over to coal. That's honestly gonna be pretty close. I think I'll take that. Oh boy. I gotta get power all the way up here too. Just realized.
That's one thing I haven't figured out is a good way to run power up or down. I guess there's the wall mounts that we have for like...
Oh, you're right. There are wall mounts. Alright, well that's how I'm gonna run power up down.
Okay. Now my math is right. Okay.
We are moments from the first test. Would you like to
Witness? Yeah, you damn straight I do.
Okay. You gotta
All
give
right.
me, I'd say 5 minutes, and then I will call you over.
Okay. I'm just hooking up power.
Well, actually, do you want to be the first test?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. I won't say no to that.
And I gotta get power up here now. Oh yeah, that is. There's no problem whatsoever.
All right. Yeah, it was pretty close to town.
Can we have a discussion about the conveyor belts that go up and how when I do something like this, that's not straight, and how it hurts me.
Yeah, I feel that.
But like when I do it like this, it's like, oh, okay. So I've got to always turn it 90 degrees? Is that what it's telling me?
Oh, hey, hey, you're on.
Hey,
All right.
Coke?
Yes?
Like, you know what time it is.
Ah, okay. I'm on my way.
Should be functional.
Wow, you like the camera angle is really unique.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Woo!
All right. Right there. Oh,
this
one. This one.
This one right here?
Right. Yep.
Okay.
I hope it actually sucks you in. It's got power, so.
It's the moment. So we need a bit more up.
We need more, but that's really good.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
No,
you
okay,
are.
no, I'm good. Okay.
Dude, I'm so pumped.
We
That
need
worked
jelly
so
pads.
well.
We're gonna light up where you just don't move and you land on
Yep.
the jelly pad.
Yep.
So it's almost to steal. You're a little too far to the right, so I'd come just a little bit more to the left.
Not much that I can do to fix that, unfortunately, because it's snapped. But I will try.
We can. I mean,
Actually-
if you get it to the steel, I mean that's pretty close.
Let me try something here. Yeah. Unless I take it off a foundation.
Now you know about just putting the supports up into like independently, right? You can just like and you can kind of break it and make it bend to your will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it snaps pretty rigidly to the foundation it's on. So.
Yeah, we need a lot more height momentum, I think.
Yep.
I'm
That
assuming
is
that the jelly pad will
what I'm
take
on
any
to now.
any amount of force to it, right? So
It does, yeah.
okay, so we can
I
basically
can tell you that almost for sure.
yeah. So we could pretty much like always have it at the high as it can go and then just manipulate from there. I love the way that's looking too. It's like a big space elevator.
Yeah.
And at the bottom it's gonna look like this is gonna look like one of those like hookahs, right? That like you the not hookah. What is it? It's the Indian smoke thing where they do communal tobacco smoking. It's like a bong, but everyone has like a tap.
what are you doing?
It's gonna look like one of those. He's doing madness.
Yeah, I was gonna try and check.
I think it's a hookah. That's how it's pronounced. A hookah. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta make sure this is the correct number. Damn
Hey
it!
there. I can destroy the block you're on, you know.
Hey, I would appreciate you not doing that.
Alright.
Are you at the tippy top yet? Or can it get even higher?
It can get higher for sure.
You can always get higher.
Just smacked my keyboard with my mouse. I'm so excited. Holy.
I cannot wait for this, AJ. We're gonna like this is what this game will be. It's just like
Yep.
I want to break it, right? At this point,
Yeah.
I just want to break it. Like, let's break it.
In
I'm sure-
half.
I'm sure Yerond could get behind breaking this at this
Sure.
point. Let's do some kind of crazy. Speaking of breaking my brain, Euron, you know,
Yes.
if you wanted to like lament like doing crazy unstraight things, you know, like you just making like a giant like fishbowl with a bunch of like half pipes and ramps, right? Where we can just take a car and go crazy would be something too, right? You don't have to be straight with that.
Hmm.
You can just build just huge, just something.
At this point, I can almost reach the second like little light layer of the space elevator.
Ooh.
How do I go back down exactly?
You jump.
You have a jetpack.
Okay.
Holy cow, dude! Oh, this is too good. Oh, I just barely can't get up to the next level. Fine.
Uh,
Oh, this is so stupid.
that's when you know you're doing something right.
Yep. God, this is so.
So I doubled up our concrete production to help with the cause.
Nice. That will come in handy. Greatly.
There's also a full crate down below still. But I don't know if it's been tapped. Because I think the one we have is currently a little low. So we need 30 per minute of iron plates to make one of you. So 3 of these. 3 smelters are gonna go away just for that. Alrighty then. I love your little like air quotes cobblestone pillar next to the real pillar.
Yeah. I gotta get up here somehow.
Did you do? That's funny.
Oh, I heard a thump. Somebody's here. Hey, bud.
Hey,
So yeah, they are a 1-to-1. Yeah, 1-to-1. And then I need to go bring copper wire over here. Now, when I do that, this will give me 9 iron plating a minute. How much do I need for this? 2.5. So I'll be able to do at least 3 of these. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I just see you hurl yourself off the top.
Yerond's having a little too much fun over there.
Yeah, I can't blame him. This is a pretty fun hyper tube. You just get sucked up to the top. Oh, it looks so... If you tilt your camera pointing straight up, it looks so cool. Okay. It is nearly time.
Oh. Time for the test.
I'm about to die. I did die.
Yeah, we need to get some health and some stuff going, I think, at the rate we're gonna be having issues here.
I think so.
Can I borrow your jetpack for a second to get my stuff back?
Mine?
Well, someone's.
Is it on the ground or? Oh,
Pretty
you gotta
close.
go.
I see it
I
right there.
I see what you're saying. Hold on. I need it. I need my jetpack for just a moment.
I was kind of like stuck in between the two tubes and I couldn't get out.
Yeah, we need to make some extras, it looks like.
Okay. I believe it is officially test ready. I'm coming down.
Just gonna get some concrete.
Holy cow, this is a long fall. Okay, I'm down at the entrance to the bottom hyper tube.
Alright, So all these plates will get combined and merged. That gives me 5 iron to work with to do with what I want.
Where are you?
I might have accidentally slipped into the hyper tube. Oh no. I've gone down the launching hyper tube. Hey, I might be at the coal factory. Slightly. Okay, I'm coming back.
Right.
Yerond,
Okay,
Yerond, do you want my
pretty good.
jetpack?
What?
Do you want my jetpack?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. We need to make some extra. Needs to be a
Yeah.
priority.
You have some fuel too. Well, we have plenty, but I think the easiest would be to climb the radio tower.
Okay, well, I guess I tested it inadvertently. Let's do it again.
Has to be perfect. A moment where you jump and you think you have a jetpack and you forgot you don't have a jetpack.
I go again. I'm going again.
I don't even know where my crate is exactly. Oh, I see it now. It's really far up.
Yeah, you can make it to steel absolutely no problem.
So now I just need the catch and recovery mechanism and the means to come back.
Yep. I mean, we have a long hyper tube that we can take back, but that's not as exciting.
No. Wait, hold on. I've got a question.
Hmm.
Well, now it probably would take. That'd be nearly impossible to like line up. But like, you know how like when you get near the hyper tube, it just sucks you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if you lined it up where it caught you in midair, the suction of the tube?
I'm sure we could manage that. It would
Right.
be ridiculous, but I'm sure that could happen.
Right. So it just like it catches you. So you just woo, and then all of a sudden you, and you just get
Yep.
sucked up and landed like where you want to be, like on a bouncy pad.
I have no idea how I'm going to get to my crate.
Yerond, if you lose my jetpack, I'm gonna murder you. With love. No pressure. Time to use that new mouse.
I could launch us directly straight, but I can't get us that perfect angle because of the foundation. It's a little annoying, actually.
Vashear, you should be joining us right now because right now we're doing something that's right up your ballpark, and I'm sure AJ would not mind an evil accomplice for what's happening.
Yeah, this is pretty sweet.
If you put your finger in someone's butt, that's true. Yeah, but Vashear, we're making a giant hypertube that slings you across the map and making it to where it catches us. And
are you able to see me right now?
Yeah.
Up top. Look at the end of the tube. Show him.
Oh, do I need to ride the tube? I could kind of see you. So, things are happening. Um, we're trying to break the game a little bit as well. So, yeah, you're more than welcome, Vashear. Get your ass in here.
I think I'm just gonna fling us in a straight line, and I'm gonna make a little landing pad, and off of that landing pad, I'll have more hyper tubes that direct us to where we want to go. I think that's gonna be the best course of action. This needs to be taller, though.
Ah, okay. I'd much rather you show me, Vashear, but sure. Sure. Okay. Give you energy? I am not the Piccolo or the... Are you like Dragon Ball Zing me asking for my energy? I don't know if I can spare that. That's a lot. So you're tired, but think of the fun.
Where's the concrete? Like backfill. Oh, I found it.
Oh, I hear you, Vashear. I hear you on that. Can you sit back and relax? Feel free to do that too. Just what I know, you are wanted if you want. Okay.
I'm very slowly coming back.
I believe in you.
Just because I'm destroying all my foundations I made.
Well, left control does it all at the same time? If you hold the... and then drag?
Sure, but I also don't want to die.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I just, like, hold it, you know?
Yeah.
Oop. Here we go. Alright. Where are you? So I can give you your jetpack back.
Damn, Vashear! Yeah, that's a 2020 work week if I've ever heard of one.
I dropped it right here.
Awesome. Thank you, Yerond.
Also, only like 100 or something.
Okay.
Did you have more than that?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So what about you, AJ? How's been your 2020? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing.
Honestly, it hasn't been very different from the norm.
Okay.
Yeah, same for me.
Okay.
Pretty much the same.
The only difference is that early January, late December is when, COVID actually swept through the West Coast.
Yeah.
And so my whole family was sick, and like everybody that I was talking to was sick then, and so I'm pretty sure that all of us have the
Antibodies.
antibodies in us already, so
Aren't you the lucky little bastard?
I guess so.
That's something.
Oh yeah, we can see my worst staircase ever from here. I think maybe. No, we can't.
I hear you on that one, Vashear. Yeah, absolutely.
We can see a lot of my staircases, but none of them are the worst. I just flew like over the coal and everything. You need to take that trip, Coke.
Do I? Is it that
Pretty
time?
fun. It's pretty fun.
It's currently dismantled because I'm building it higher.
But I went over the coal.
You did?
I did.
That's funny, Vashear. And yes. Alright. What does it take to make smelters? Let's get more iron rods and concrete. I need to get copper. I tell you.
Also occurred to me I need to put the exit tube at a 45-degree angle so we get the maximal lift.
Yep. That's right. Twisted metal ice cream truck. Boy, oh boy. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm just wondering what July's gonna have for us. I'm waiting. I'm ready. There ain't no telling.
Wasn't there some talk about a new like flu strain?
Yeah,
that
from the
was-
pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But everything's closed down, so I doubt that'll come anywhere over here. I'd be
Yeah.
very surprised. Otherwise, a lot of people are not doing their job. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get more metal plates too. H1N1 remastered, right? Good lord.
The mentor is there. I'm so far up. Like,
You know,
I'm so far up. It looks tiny. The mentor. Also, AJ, you know you can ride the mentor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote on it.
Yep.
It's amazing.
He's so small down there.
Yeah, I know, tiny, little baby mentor.
He's a little baby. He's a cute little baby. Sorry, I went a little too mama there.
Okay, so how are you going to get up? That
Yeah, this is usually how I do it. And then I just kind of...
Just remember one thing, AJ.
Hmm.
I fully expect that tower and those tubes to be full on big dick energy.
Yeah, yes. That is correct.
We don't take anything else here.
Yeah, we see something in our world. That looks interesting. Might as well hop in the hypertube and go find out.
Yep.
well, like I wonder what's on top of that like plateau over there,
Yeah.
like the
we
desert
will-
plateau.
we
We'll
will
soon be able to find out.
the whole new world about to open up. Building infrastructure and roads and cars is so like lame.
True.
When you just have hypertubes. I'm gonna get more concrete too. I need to go set up a smelting setup to bring copper home. Because copper's next to our oil. And we need more copper. Lots more copper.
You're not at the max yet.
We're gonna find out if there is a max.
Yeah, maybe there's no height limit.
Wouldn't that be amazing? I would love for you to go so high that when you like, because say they didn't cap the momentum right, so it just goes so fast that it starts to make a really weird noise and like the graphics start bugging out.
That would be funny.
I just think of like Willy Wonka, right, when they're going down the
Yeah.
the boat. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm so high up now that looking down is just fog. Fog in the tip of our radio tower.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just found there are like these kind of emotes kind of thing you can do in the game.
How do you do that?
Press T.
Oh.
Mine is B because that's the Fortnite button.
You like twirling it?
Yeah, I do actually. Meat copter, baby. My goodness.
I just launched myself.
Coke, I
Down.
see you're at the you're going to the coal area. I
No,
might
I'm
be able to
not.
beat you there.
I'm going to the gas area. The oil. You need one going to the oil.
We'll get there, all in due time.
I'm wanting so badly to get the oscillators going, man, I tell you.
Put one up there.
Honestly, it's almost looking at my character go up in the tube. It's almost giving me vertigo.
Yeah, we're not burning enough plastic or fuel, it seems. We need to have that dumping into that awesome machine.
Yeah.
We need to make another one, just have it all dump into it nonstop.
Hey there, AJ.
Why
Hey.
is our rubber stopped?
I think it's full too. Maybe.
Oh, because that's why. Yeah, everything is stopping because we're not burning the fuel canisters and the plastics, which is the whole oil setup in a nutshell. You were saying that, Vashear. Did you decide what to put on it yet? Remember you were deciding. If it's arc, maybe you all need to play some arc. I could maybe go for that. Give it a shot. Oh, you did dark and light. The other choices weren't worth. Okay.
Shnikes.
Shnikes.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot myself. I just want to test it. It's crazy when it takes like 20-30 seconds to fall from the top.
Yeah.
Not even like take a tube down or anything. You're just falling down.
Oh yeah.
I like the sound of that.
I want to try and go to the thing of the sky needle thingy.
The space elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We're close.
yeah, it looks pretty close now.
I wonder if you actually can like walk around on it.
I don't
Everything
think so.
else you've been able to walk on, so I wouldn't.
I know, but like you see, at the bottom of the space needles, there's like 3 prongs. I couldn't even walk on those.
Yerond, would you like to test it?
I don't know. I'm a little scared.
All right.
I wouldn't like to test it though.
All I'm saying, I didn't tap my spacebar once. All I had to do was redirect my direction. I landed on our coal plant.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, I'm coming then. See where I land. I won't touch anything.
Well, make sure you don't take fall damage, though. Or did you do the jelly pad already?
No, not yet. You're gonna land somewhere far off to the right because,
Yeah.
you in the sky right now? No. Okay, you...
I didn't even come close.
Yeah, not touching it, you don't get close at all. I need
If you
to,
don't touch what? Space?
or left and right to kind of direct yourself.
In the tube or in the air?
In the air. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a direct launch.
The 300 per minute is too much for our Mark. Our Mark 3.
Did you put stuff in our awesome thing? What did I need to put in the awesome sink?
Fuel canisters and plastic, as much as you can. There's so much there that you could empty the entire chest and we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll just fill all the empty spaces on in my inventory.
Yeah.
I actually feel like I'm ascending to an astral plane when I go up here. Because at a certain point, everything just becomes foggy. And it looks like you're just ascending.
Odin is with us.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just going to record where I land, and I'm going to make a landing pad there.
Gotcha, Vashear. Light and dark is better. Gotcha.
Okay. So
Wait, they took the last two expansions. They took stuff away. Aren't expansions supposed to add things to the game? Question mark.
Oh, you wouldn't want to hear about Destiny's most recent change then.
Oh. Wait, if you're okay, hold on. If you, AJ, are saying something that they've done really fucked up.
Yeah, they've done something that, in my opinion, is brain dead as a development team. It's astonishing to me that anybody could have seen this change that was proposed and been like, "Yeah, I'm down." It's
Enlighten me.
Ridiculous.
Speak to me like a gamer, please.
So one of the problems with the game that has been in forever is power creep. Power creep is a problem that every game has to solve, right? Power creep is just inherent in games, mostly. Destiny
is power creep? Are you talking about like when a character snowballs?
No. So power creep is, I'll talk about it in Hearthstone terms because that's kind of the easiest.
Okay.
Is like in Hearthstone, there's only so many iterations of 2 health, 2 armor minions with an effect that you can get until they've all been exhausted, and your only option is to up the stats. So in Hearthstone, there's a perfect example. There's a minion that was released in vanilla, which is a 2/2 taunt minion, 2 health, 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
They recently released a 3/2 taunt minion, statistically just a better minion for the exact same mana cost. That's power creep. Is in order for things to keep being interesting,
you have to keep
you
adding
making them better.
bigger numbers.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's kind of the premise of what power creep is.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
I
Destiny
understand.
experienced this terribly because they tried to add a new kind of thing in the game where there's an extremely powerful weapon that requires a really long grind to get, or like it was a high skill cap grind actually, because you had to show competence in the competitive PvP mode to get it. But this weapon reigns supreme for, I shit you not, 2.5 years straight. It has been the only weapon viable to use in that category because of how good it is.
Ah, I see.
It's never been dethroned by any other weapon that's attempted to come out at all. So it is plagued the game. And so, oh, don't go in the hyper tube. And so the Bungie's fix to this was a term called sunsetting, quote unquote. And what sunsetting is there's two facets of it. One of the facets is old weapons in the game just aren't able to be up to power level for current activities, if that makes sense. Which is a standard idea for MMOs, right? In World of Warcraft, you go through an expansion, you get loot. That loot is then nullified the next expansion when that has bigger numbers, right? That's kind of pretty standard.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
What Bungie has done is they have reissued the exact same gun with the exact same perk potential that can go into the content.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So I want you to think about this, right? Let's say.
So why would you play the new content if it's the same thing? Right? Is it?
Well, it's a piece of new content. Are these reissued guns? There's actual new stuff too, but
okay.
It's minimal. So that's one problem that the game is having, which is atrocious. I don't even know how that thing. But here's the other piece that comes down to deleting things. So the game is very big. It's like 100 gigs or something like that.
Yep.
It's about the same size as Warzone, I think, is near there. It's a huge game.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bungie devs are worried that their game is so big. So their solution is to just highlight, delete old content. Just getting rid of it from the game entirely. So I want you to imagine you're playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Right? And let's say they have a different model. They have a pay per expansion model as opposed to a subscription model. So you pay for like $60 on release for vanilla, right?
Yeah.
3 years pass and they delete that content so you cannot access it anymore.
So your $60 was to rent it for 2 years, not to actually keep the
that
content.
wasn't broadcast when you purchased it.
Yeah,
right?
That's a biggie.
When I spent like $200 in the game for all of the expansions and season passes, it was under the influence that I would be able to play that content when I want to. But
yeah,
instead,
exactly.
They're deciding our game file is too big, so our console peasants can't keep it installed with Warzone, Fortnite, and their other 15
console
simulator games.
Oh,
so they're reducing the file size in order to compensate for that by delete. So, okay. So let's say deleting old content. I understand. There are planets that aren't used. Nobody goes to Titan. Nobody goes to some of the planets in the game to do stuff, aside from like quests, which are going to be acquirable elsewhere. Nobody uses these planets, right? Okay, I understand deleting them. There's no meaningful content on them particularly. The big issue for me is taking away end game content, because no matter what game you talk about, right? End game content is always the big discussion piece.
Oh yeah, it's also that's got to be the most important, because especially for those type of games, it has to be the ultimate thing, because it makes it replayability and how long it actually will last as a game.
Exactly. End game content is the most important content in an MMORPG game. Period.
Absolutely.
And not up for discussion. And so with them removing all of the term is year one, all the content released in the year one release of the game. With them removing year one content, they're taking away 4 of the game's 7 raids.
Oh wait, so hold on. So wait, they're taking away like what was it? The Shadow King or something was one, or something.
No, that's recent. The old content is Leviathan and the Red War and all of the early stuff. They're just deleting it from the game entirely. Oh, but are you ready for the best part?
Yes, please.
They're not actually deleting the content. What they're doing is they're removing it from the game files and putting it into a separate instance called the Destiny Content Vault. And what they're going to do is periodically bring things back from the Destiny Content Vault to play again at a price.
This makes me think of the Mr. Krabs meme where like he made like a second Krabby like a
It was making me think of the
oh, fuck
you know
yeah.
that Disney Vault, you know.
Yeah, Disney Vault. Yeah, well, it's because we Arc is what brought it up, and then AJ said that Bungie's going down the same kind of stupid rabbit hole, and then I asked AJ to unravel, and I'm glad he did. I like this.
They're just deleting the content from the game. It's like, wow, that's yikes.
Well, no, but see, here's the thing though. They're not only deleting the content, they're reselling it to you.
Yeah.
That you already paid for it.
Yeah. Like I'll give you a perfect example, right? They are implementing this September, so you can already see it happen. Destiny 1, a game that I paid for, I played, right? Had a raid called the Vault of Glass. First raid ever released in the Destiny franchise. Groundbreaking. They are bringing it to Destiny 2 during a season pass that you pay for.
Yep.
So it's masked under a couple layers, but if you can peel back those layers, I've already paid money to play the Vault of Glass raid and the subsequent content alongside it.
Yep.
But now I have to pay again to play it again. Yeah.
Even though technically you own it.
Yep. I do. I could get my Xbox out right now and I could load into the Vault of Glass on the Xbox on Destiny 1.
That's beautiful.
It's so frustrating, mainly because I see the potential that Destiny could have as a video game.
Yeah. I
And
thought
Bungie's
when
just
Destiny first
shitting
came
on it.
out, because there was no first person RP or MMO like that, where
Yeah,
you
not at all.
it's that basically the the WoW motto,
Yep.
or framework, and then but with first person shooter. I mean, I still have Destiny 1. It's the last. Put it in perspective, right? I have right now underneath me on my right the very last PlayStation 4 game I ever bought physically before I got pissed at GameStop and said I will always buy digital now.
Yep.
And that's Destiny 1. Just sitting
Yeah.
there. It's just because I tried it and it was fun, and then that was it. But I never got into
Yeah.
2 or anything.
It's not worth it. It's so painful.
And people had so much hope after they got rid of Activision.
Oh, the game has gone down the shitter since they got rid of Activision. It's incredible. Like they switched. So Destiny, in my opinion, is best when you're slogged with stuff to do. You have raids, you have dungeons, you have quests, you have missions, you have weapons to go farm, you have armor to go farm, you have materials to go. Like Destiny is good when you have a lot of shit you got to go do.
Yeah.
Instead,
That's an MMO.
yes, instead of developing a large expansion every year and then maybe one additive expansion every 6 months or 2 smaller expansions every 4 months or 3 months in between, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead, they're doing something called seasons. So you have a large expansion which releases alongside a season and then 3 seasons in between the expansions. Each season is $10 and you get a season pass in which you can level up and you can get gear from your season pass.
Yeah.
It's also important to note that if you pay for the season pass, you get disgustingly good statted armor, which is almost unacquirable from any other source. You get exotics day 1, you get new weapons day 1, you get ornaments day 1 that you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Made a win. Mm.
Yeah, no, it actually is. It's very, very light, but the fact that I can spend money and I can get armor that outclasses almost every other armor piece I've ever had is gross and disgusting.
Also,
Anyway.
AJ, I'm so eye up right now. Like it's so foggy, I can barely see like the
That's amazing.
Space Needle thing.
Yeah.
Like I can just see like some lights. I couldn't even tell you where it is exactly.
Coke, if you're down there and you look up, is the top encompassed in fog or can you see it? See the top?
Hold on. Whoa. You can connect two smelters together with a power line?
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, does
what?
that mean you could? Does that mean you can power one smelter and connect every other smelter together, and it
No.
powers them all?
No, I don't think that works.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Okay, that
What is
that's
this?
fucking weird. Okay, sorry.
I can see
I
something.
okay, this is what I see on my screen. In
Wait,
case you guys are
let me
wondering, that's what it looks like to me. I still see you guys.
Oh yeah, you can see the top, no problem. All right.
What about me? I don't think you can see.
I can't
me.
see you guys as a character, but I see
No,
the.
but I mean, my cube goes super high.
You're like 4 blocks above me.
Yeah, I can see you guys building.
I'm more than 4 blocks above you. Hey,
I'm
AJ.
just gonna say this, AJ. I am always against like the microtransaction pay to win. Like, I mean, you've heard me. I'm like.
Yeah.
I hate cosmetic because I think cosmetic opened the door.
That's literally like word for word almost what happened to Destiny. Is there were no microtransactions in the beginning. Then they added an Eververse shop, and the Eververse is essentially a microtransaction shop. And that microtransaction shop offered you cool emotes, maybe some cool shaders, but that wasn't really that common. Maybe
Fortnite
a cool
model.
dance, like, right, all that kind of stuff. And then it kind of progressed, and it started offering you sparrows, which is your like little bike that you can get. Offered you ships. Started offering you transmat effects, like when you load into an area, you get like an effect around you.
Yep.
And then it started offering planetary resources.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a big one. So now we could buy resources from these little packages. Okay. And then it evolved into randomly rolled usable armor.
Randomly rolled. Oh.
Randomly rolled.
How interesting.
Oh, and now it's just static rolled god tier armor. It's so dumb. I'm so sad that Destiny is like shit at stuff so hard.
I mean, are they gonna become Anthem? Anthem couldn't even get out of the crib. Poor.
The player base is way too connected to Destiny. But
yeah.
I tell you, if right now is the perfect time for another game company to put its foot in the door with what Destiny does. If you can give me a first-person shooter MMORPG with a multiplayer raid-like mechanics that's good and doesn't take weeks and years to update something like Bungie does, you are going to succeed like crazy.
I'm gonna get close to my mic for a minute. Let me teach you the gospel way of CD Projekt Red, and that they have all the knowledge and like things coming, I'm sure. And I mean, you've seen trailers of Cyberpunk. It would not surprise me if they just open that up just a little bit more, just a little bit.
The Witcher game, game of the decade potentially.
Yep. Oh, it is the game of the decade in my book, 100%.
Cyberpunk probably gonna lean towards the same direction. Game of the decade, game of the year.
Oh yeah. I love how I mean, people were saying that Last of Us 2. I'm like, no, you don't know. You don't know. Don't even just Cyberpunk. Everyone wants CD Projekt Red Cyberpunk. I mean, it's got some of the best like content creators in it, for God's sakes, as well. Yeah. That they had like voice and do characters in there. I'm telling you, even if there's some game-breaking bugs, just for instance, in Cyberpunk 2077, I bet even them at their worst is not going to be anywhere close to the shit we've been dealing with. Not anywhere close. Now, I'm hoping CD Projekt Red doesn't fall because, every company went really, really big, and then as, new faces came in and then it fell. But right now it's in its golden age, and I want to stay with it, That looks amazing, by the way, Yerond. I saw that.
Looks amazing. You can't see anything.
Yeah, it's just purple. But,
and you can see the bit of the lights in the distance.
Yeah, I hate to hear that, AJ, because I know how much you love Destiny, in particular.
It's my game.
Yeah, I saw you play it all the time. You loved it.
Yeah.
They're shitting on your love. That's unacceptable.
It's so yeah.
And the messed up thing is, right? A lot of people be like, "Oh, he's just being a toxic fan." No, 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 no. His passion and his, what they would call air quote toxicity, is because this is coming from a place of love.
Mhm.
You want the best for it.
I've never been more vocal about a game than Destiny because I don't want to see it collapse.
Yeah.
One of the big things is the game director who was in charge of the game's greatest expansions left the Destiny franchise. He's now working on the Bungie's other IP, and so the person who was behind Taken King, Forsaken, Rise of Iron, all of the expansions that in their time were revolutionary expansions that fixed all the problems of the game, he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. And I don't have any. I have absolutely zero faith in the current game director. Zero. He's. I don't want to attack the guy personally, but before he was the game director for Bungie, he was a journalist.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Whoa! You have to.
No, you heard me right.
A journalist.
A journalist. Before he started working at Bungie, he was a journalist.
So wait, that gives me hope. If I'm a janitor in a hospital, I could become a general surgeon.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Oh, AJ, I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
That's the person they have, and if you look at all of the people who have touched decision making in the game, and you look at all the people who touched, like I said, the good expansions, but also the little things like dev blogs that are genuine, like community feedback, like community reception. If you look at all of them, not a single one was from Luke Smith, who's the current game director. Not a single one. If you look at every decision in the game's history, that's kind of like, this wasn't a good idea, or like, wow, this really killed it. Every single one was Luke Smith, touched by or headed by Luke Smith. That's why I have absolutely zero faith in him being able to carry the franchise.
Wow. I hate that for you. I like the venting though. Believe me, because I feel and relate to that more than you know. I tell you.
Okay, now it's just all white instead.
Yeah. Up here, there's.
Where even is the elevator? Oh, there it is. Over there. I don't. I can't see it at all.
Lighting is a little bugged out up here right now.
Yeah, very bugged out.
Well, we wanted to break the game, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I can't even tell you where I am exactly. Well, I mean, I know, but like, it's just whiteness.
He was a. AJ, I'm just picturing.
He was a journalist.
Do you remember the whole Cuphead tutorial debacle?
Yes.
Well,
I remember.
Vaguely. You have to remind
Where
me.
the game journalist couldn't beat the tutorial to Cuphead?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Like, this game's bad. Sucks. Needs tutorial.
Because he'd never actually played a game before in his life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just picturing that person leading Destiny. And
game director. Yeah, if
I know it's not the same person, just
If you were to simply look at the history of changes of the game, you would be shocked at why some stuff happens.
Oh, it wouldn't shock me.
Like
at all.
some of the decisions they make. I'll give you. I hate to be the only voice talking, but
no, go ahead. I'm asking and I'm listening. So yeah.
So Activision, when they were still with Activision, they forced Bungie into the seasonal model of one major expansion and then 3 seasons in between, right? So Activision forced them into this model. Mm-hmm. Bungie posted on their weekly update called the TWAB This Week at Bungie.
Okay.
Luke Smith, a note from Luke Smith said, "Hey, we have a lot of stuff wrong right now, and us as a dev team, we aren't able to sustain this seasonal model. We don't have the resources, we don't have the people to give you satisfying content every 3 months like we used to with when we were with Activision. A year later, they're still doing it.
Ah, I see. So
So you're
yeah.
gonna tell me that as a game director in charge of your company and your video game, you can cognitively understand that your workload is stressing the employees that are under you, that you aren't delivering good content. You're gonna tell me that you can recognize that and you don't change it. Nice, good one.
It's lovely.
I just found something weird. Maybe.
What was that?
I'm not entirely sure. Um. Uh, I don't know what this is yet, but I'm gonna explore.
Keep doing it, Euron. Go where no
I'm
man's gone before.
I think it is the space elevator.
Yeah. That's
Ah,
amazing.
that's what it is.
Also, welcome Brzezowski. Perfect man. AG was just ranting about how much he loves Destiny and how they're hurting him at the moment. So
How they're destroying the game under their wicked fingertips.
well, he was telling me that the new director was a game journalist.
He's not new. He's been this head game director for years.
Oh, okay.
But he's had other people around him to help him. And like I said before, the good expansions weren't him. The good expansions were the people under him working on side projects to help. The bad expansions were him, and have always been. Pathetic.
I see.
All right, I'm about as high up as the build limit will let me go. I'm launching.
Oh my god! Oh god. Is it breaking?
Yeah.
Is it breaking the graphics?
Definitely completely overshot the the coal area by like a lot.
Where are you on the map?
You just press M.
Oh.
I made it a pretty good ways.
That's amazing. Also, you are right about that, Brzezowski, about the COVID too. But it's more the microtransaction kind of rant, I think, more than anything.
Yeah, their decisions with that are just ridiculous.
I hate it. I hate.
See, for me, I genuinely think that the Battle Pass is one of the best forms of microtransactions that exists. I would rather play a free game that I could pay for a Battle Pass than I would pay for a game. Well, it entirely depends on the game structure, but Battle Pass is easily the best form of microtransaction I've ever seen in games.
Yeah.
Bar none.
I mean, I could agree with that. Like in comparison to the other shit, like yeah, dog shit isn't as bad as elephant shit and stuff like that. But I still I disagree.
Mm-hmm.
But I do hear you on that.
I would prefer, just in general, for microtransactions to just not exist. But if they do exist, the Battle Pass is a good one.
Yeah.
I would rather just pay upfront for the game I want to play and then play it.
Yeah.
As opposed to the Battle Pass, the crates, the purchase shop items. Oh, okay. Just this is my last point, I promise.
Please keep going.
One thing that was very, very interesting. So the microtransaction shop is easily the most supported aspect of the game.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
That's not even close. Like, in a season where each week was dry, I mean, comparatively, I don't even know how to bring this to an analogy, but comparatively, it's like you join World of Warcraft, and the content that you got for a season was like an arena you could go in and fight stuff.
Yeah.
It's the exact same arena every single time with no deviation to enemies and no deviation to mechanics, and all you do is you just hit stuff until it dies, and then you can get some loot out of it. And they give you one quest line per expansion. That would be the level of content that these 3-month increments get us. Hold on. I need to remember.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Yes. Okay. All right.
Have you thought that like the content release every 3 months was significant in any way, shape, or form? You were drastically mistaken.
Also, I made a block that cannot be removed.
Uh-oh.
So I just left it there.
Oh, on the space elevator. Oh, maybe it thinks it's a part of the space elevator. Oh, God.
There goes the space elevator.
Oh,
What?
AJ.
Huh.
Is there an undo button?
I think you just go put the space elevator back. It wasn't me.
Are you going to line it up, though?
There's foundations down, so just line it up.
Yerond, did you take away the space elevator?
Shit, what?
There's no space
Yeah.
elevator.
I don't know.
That would be a yes.
I didn't touch it.
It's gone, my dude.
Yerond, you had to have check your inventory. Do you have stuff in there, like high-end stuff to make a space elevator? Because it's gone, and you're destroying blocks, so you had to have done it.
See how I was just destroying my normal blocks.
Well, we might not be able to replace it.
Oh shit!
So you're gonna need to go back to go try to remove that block now since the space elevator's gone.
Hey, does anybody got a spare jetpack?
I do not.
I'm just gonna go make another one. Well, hey, I mean, I guess on the bright side, I can use my dead corpse as a way to figure out where I'm gonna land now.
Yeah.
What else do I need? Plastic, rubber. Oh, this thing over here. Yeah.
I have to be honest. None of that really surprises me.
Yeah, like I said, as soon as another game company comes out with a Destiny-like game, I'm on it immediately. I am ready to watch Bungie burn. Honestly, I am ready to see it flop. I'm ready to for the gaming community to say this isn't okay.
Well, I mean, it's not going to change because little Timmy just wants to put in that credit card.
Yep.
Little Timmy's going to keep putting in that credit card.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Let's be honest, AJ. And mark my words with this. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when Bungie gets in trouble what their solution's going to be, right?
What do you mean by in trouble first?
So, like, when they actually genuinely start, like, losing money, like a shit ton.
Oh, they're gonna make the game good.
No.
They're gonna release all the content from Vault.
No. Worse.
What's that?
Much worse. They're gonna make it go on mobile.
Ugh. I mean, it's already on Stadia. That's pretty close. Let's be real.
It's gonna be a mobile release. An expansion. Is little Timmy actually Oprah? Maybe Oprah G. But Oprah G, the way you... Okay, first of all, I'm still trying to break you of that. And secondly, you just like being loyal more than anything else. So that's a little bit of a different motivator. That's also me being extra nice about it, but yeah, you need to not give the evil corporations things.
I was hyped for Borderlands, but Borderlands just doesn't feel like Destiny does. That's the one thing that'll keep people around for almost ever, is how good the game feels to play. Just mechanically speaking.
Oh yeah, because the people who were there before, like right now there are a bunch of sheep standing on where the lions once developed something.
Yeah. Like these are the people that made Halo. Right?
Oh,
These are the people that
yeah,
made
that's right.
Halo.
Yeah.
Just think about that. We went from Halo to this.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's just.
It's,
All right,
it's
I
la-
think I
is
put it
laughable.
pretty much exactly.
Oh God. You're on.
What?
Launch.
Really close.
Uh huh.
Like I like it's even almost aligned with the.
AJ, can you inspect it and confirm? I'm gonna have my my outside counsel confirm.
And,
I might have just slingshot myself into that stratosphere.
and there's a box up there that that just could not be removed, no matter how much I tried.
Well, did you try to remove it after removing the space elevator?
Yeah. Nothing would happen. It was just stuck there.
Uh huh.
I swear.
That's right, Beetle. Space elevator. We're making giant slides at the moment.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my God, I need more steel beams.
It looks very dumb, but oh well.
Yeah.
I need to get.
Is it
I need to get power.
is it time for me to go yeet myself?
Yes.
Oh, I need to put the catcher first,
Okay.
which means
Because
I need
people
some biomass.
people want to see, I'm sure, on stream. So, and yes, OPG, I do know you, but like I said, I vehemently like disagree, but it's all right. I still love you, but don't give in to the evil corporations, OPG. You're better. You're better than them.
That's one of the reasons that I actually like following what Elon Musk has done, is because if you follow his story, he's actually just like a dude who is smart and just wants to make the world a better place.
Yep. Yeah, Beetle or not Beetle, but excuse me, Valen likes Elon Musk a lot. So do I.
Yeah, he's just a good dude who is changing the world.
He
for
just
the better.
currently hasn't, to our knowledge, royally fucked over somebody, which is nice.
Yeah.
Apparently, he makes people work really hard though. But
Oh yeah. I mean, I think that's high standards more
Yeah.
than it is like cruelty.
some people could think that is cruelty. I like that kind of work ethic, but that's in the eye of the beholder. Oprah G.
But yeah, there's also like a huge invisible wall around the space elevator, so you can't get to.
I'm worried that it's not in the same place. Is that wrong of me?
It's really, really close.
I mean, it was perfectly centered.
I don't know if it's perfectly centered, but that's not what I was checking for.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tinker, I'm sure. That's all right,
I gotta sit here and craft some freaking biomass, dude.
So I'm going up at the moment.
Don't go down. Trust me when I say that. Don't go down yet.
Oprah
Okay,
G.
whatever. I can't do that. It doesn't work.
But Oprah G, the Titanic is calling.
There's gonna be also these flying boxes here that I can't remove.
I'm not a simp, Vashear, by any stretch of the imagination. My life would probably be easier if I was. Good lord. Holy shit! The
Yeah.
fuck is this?
It's foggy up there, don't it?
Why are there floating chests out here?
Well, try to remove them.
You have to interact with them and take the items out of them. They're not breakable.
What? Yerond, what is going on?
I don't know.
Okay, okay. Yerond.
Yes.
Yerond.
Yes.
Don't remove anything. Let me go. Okay.
Okay. Now I need to drag power out here.
Well, mistakes
This
were
will get-
made.
You got a jetpack though? Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I know how to remove them. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, it's because your inventory was full when you removed them. Clean it up.
I'm in the process.
All right. I'm gonna...
All right, Coke. How much do you trust my approximation of our landing spot?
Shame Bell or not will be pretty much the verdict.
All right. Well, good luck.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the top, and you guide me where to go. You're sad I didn't die, Upper G. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow, that thing.
Vashear, you know, put you on the same short bus of life. I think we're all on the same short bus of life because everyone else in the world is insane, thinking that we're stupid and insane, but really we're the smart ones.
There you go.
All right. Do I press anything while in the air?
Press nothing.
If you fall.
Oh, I pressed something.
Well, good luck, brother.
It's okay. I had a jetpack.
My
Coke, I like how when you initially got into the tube to go up, I got into the tube to come home from the coal, and I just got into the tube going up, and you just got out. That is crazy. It actually takes like almost a minute to get all the way to the top. Okay, Coke, I'm right behind you. You want to don't? Yeah. Oh,
Did I remove something I wasn't supposed to?
it's fine. I can go back easy. That's I have that out so that I can continue crafting. All right.
I thought it was a Yerond path that was...
How much do you trust my?
Hey, all right. I mean, I'm sure chat will be happy if you kill me, so... all right. So just go in the right one, right? Don't move.
Go the right one. Don't touch anything.
Okay.
I'll join you.
My hands are up on the keyboard.
Yep.
I love how my character's like getting all weird. Oh my god, it's amazing!
Please hit the landing pad. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh.
It's a little close, but yeah, it does it.
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is fucking gorgeous.
Should I center it? Because these right here are currently lined up with the foundation structure over there. So I
Yes.
could centralize it to make it so that it's not that
As long
close.
as you're testing it, yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Shame. Shame.
So we
Shame.
hit kind of that angle, which means I'm gonna need to put this probably.
Oh, Beetle. Everyone is sad when I don't die.
Right
Oh,
there.
sorry to disappoint. Also, let's talk about something real quick that I'm kind of curious about. Maybe, AJ, you can give some insight to this.
So
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so on Twitch right now it says I have 7 viewers. Right? According
10 for me.
Okay. That's funny you say that because on my bot it says there's 12 people here in my chat.
Oh, what?
So why are Twitch also? I've looked at my bot analytics, right, of people in my chat, right, and joining and watch time, like because it shows watch time. It's been averaging like 15 and 18, but on Twitch it says I'm averaging 8 to 9. What the fuck is that about?
That's
Why is
interesting.
Mixer stats were right, but now on Twitch they're different. Why are they different?
Oh, that's actually really interesting.
I have a bot that tells me that it's not showing me the right numbers.
Oh, what just?
And I know it's right.
Hmm.
No,
All right.
because the bot, Uh, a view is a view. If you can, I mean, to my knowledge. Maybe
That
people
would.
are talking to me,
So
but not.
let's see how that would work. The bot is likely reading from the Twitch or Mixer API,
Yes,
if I had to guess.
that would be
so that
correct.
means the original information is gathered by Twitch. But we don't know that the original information isn't then filtered somehow, then given to the API, if that makes sense. So Twitch could gather the information, filter it, send it to the API, and that's what your bot is reading. And that filter might be the source of the discrepancy. But why would they filter it?
That's a good point.
Maybe to reduce server strain?
I have not a clue in the world.
Maybe to be dishonest? Who knows?
The bot sees some of us here, so it considers us as bots.
No. Are you using Streamlabs chatbot?
No, I'm using Scorpbot.
Okay, I have no idea. I say because Streamlabs chatbot sometimes was a little
No,
buggy.
so basically,
me.
what's happened, right? I was on Mixer, right? I hooked up that bot over there. It has everything to plug in also for Twitch. Okay, so over there, I saw no discrepancy. The bot was 100% accurate, right? And the way it works is it's an alt account. So it's a whole nother account sitting on the chat. So if you go, I think, in the Twitch chat right now, it'll like Unstoppable Bot 3. And that's a whole nother account going.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I had to make a whole fake email for it. I have to confirm it, run it through, sync it up through the bot. And basically the bot is like programmed in there, and it helps with, of course, and if anyone says, oh, you're botting, no, I'm using it for literally a minute. Like anybody does it for administrative uses and links and stuff like that. And it's one. So it's very different.
That's what Nightbot is.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. So that's what it does. Okay, thank you, Chad. And so it pulls all the API and everything from the account as it observes the channel and everything, right? So, like I said, on Mixer, it was 100% accurate. Now on Twitch, the bot shows my analytics of like, because I can see people join in if they're a lurker and then they leave, it shows, which is fine. I love lurkers. And it shows everything. It has a log, so I can see, like, I don't know, let's give an example. Do me a favor, AJ. Close the stream and leave.
Stream is closed.
Okay. Give it a moment. And then there it goes. This is AJ left the chat. 8:20 right now. Boom. So it shows me in my chat who's joined, what time, and who left, and so on. Right? That's pretty accurate. Why in the world...
That was very accurate, actually, now that I think about it.
Why in the world are my stats showing me 15, 18, I had a 20-day... Like, the first Dark Souls day stream was 25, according to my bot. According to Twitch, I never peaked over 15.
That is actually kind of interesting.
What's
What's going on?
You
there?
can totally make the tube clip inside buildings and stuff.
Yes.
Does it count if I click on another tab?
I'm open like 15 tabs of your stream. Let's see if that happens.
Okay. Let's see if the bot counts. Sure. Right now it says, the bot says I'm at 14 right now, for instance.
Fine. Duplicate.
So it just shows, still just shows one Beetle and one AJ in my chat at the moment. We'll give it time to update.
Okay, technically I have 2 of your streams running right now.
Yeah, I don't see 2 AJs popping up in my chat.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a little strange.
let me try something actually.
Now, embedding worked when I did all that and was tinkering with that on my website to figure out what was going on.
Oh yeah, embedding is OP.
Yeah, it's very OP as hell. But I was noticing it a little bit. Also, get this. You ready for this?
Hmm.
When I came back over from Mixer, my channel was at 800 and I think 50 followers, right? Or something like that.
Okay.
I'm at 854. My Twitch analytics since I came back to now says I gained 22 followers.
That ain't right.
And so to put it in perspective, the reason I know this, right, is because I've been copying and printing off all my analytics because it's the only proof I have of my streak. Right?
Right.
That's my third party confirmation of I'm like legitimately streaming every single day.
Yeah.
So that's my main reason I know this. And I'm seeing this passively and I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me. There's something I'm missing or not understanding. And I just found it really odd. And it's just something that like started pissing me off and I'm like, is it just something I'm doing? Am I just not allowed? Like what's happening? Did they you know, I start putting that tinfoil hat on. I just was wondering if anybody knew if there's something I don't know. It's just weird.
Tell
Would
me
be
if you see 2 Yeronds soon.
Okay.
Okay, tell me if you see 2.
Type something in the chat, AJ and Yerond. As well.
With multiple streams or just one?
Type in both. So go in one type and then type another one again. Okay.
Where the hell's the chat? What the heck?
Did you open up the mobile version?
No.
That's right, Beetle. Yeah.
What I tried is just opening one on Chrome and one on Firefox.
Okay. Yeah.
See if that
Just one
makes a
year on one
difference.
AJ. And see, my bot's even better. So get this. My bot puts a little thing next to your names if you haven't been active in chat for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So it tells me whether you're a viewer or an active chatter. So my bot's even more accurate in saying who's actually there, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I was just kind of curious.
I just realized I only have my the exit pipe at a 22-degree angle instead of a 45. We could be going even farther.
Why are we not going further?
Because we want to get to the...
Honestly, we would overshoot the coal by like miles, but the next one that I make that launches us into the next like stratosphere.
Yes, please.
That one is gonna be
AJ. You have to make one, right? So a tube goes straight down, and then goes perfectly 90 back up, and then how far up can you go? Like, can you?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Like, how far does that inertia go? But yeah.
Where's our copper like plating that you use for pipes and whatnot?
The copper
follow me.
Copper sheets?
Yeah, copper sheets.
Because
right.
I'm on the conveyor belts full of them right now.
Yeah, they probably haven't backed up yet from the computer chips. It's gonna back up soon. I'm working on making more at the moment, which is why I'm running new copper. But
I'm just yoinking some off the belt.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Upper G makes sense. Yeah, since they're using the same account. Yeah, but what they were testing is can the bot distinguish that? And from what I can tell, the bot's distinguishing that because the bot's pulling, like AJ said, from the
just take them off the
belt, API of
That's what I
Twitch.
did.
So I was kind of trying to figure out why, because
But what if I make a second account and I log on that account?
it'll pop
That'd,
up.
that'd be 2 people.
Yeah, it'll pop up as 2 people. And that's how people bought in the first place. Is this what they do?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you saw like in Mixer, for instance. You saw like 100 people. They all had gray
That-
dots with all
That
generic
one
names and no.
Minecraft. Yeah, remember that one Minecraft guy that we found? We're like, hey, this guy's literally just rerunning the same like 2-3 VODs on his
Yep.
channel for
That's right.
1,500 viewers. That was such. Now I understand why Mixer took no care in like trying to fix or moderate that. It's because they were just gonna shut down anyway.
Yeah.
Also, since we were pretty much at the limit of building, do you think were we at the limit for building?
I don't think so. We were at the limit for visibility, though. I know that.
You
Yeah.
need to go higher.
Well, I was thinking of destroying the radar tower and putting it up there.
Oh my god. Do it. Do it. Absolutely. I support this. Do it.
Okay.
Go try it, Yerond. What's the worst case scenario? You have to rip it down and go put it back where it was? It's fine. Also, I bet you're happy with that, Oprah G. Weeb level is 1 and the same. True, Vashear. Also, Beetle, can you make one of those things, like from the circus, where you use a hammer and you shoot a thing up?
You know the strength tests, you know?
Oh, no, I don't think we can do anything like that. But that's an interesting idea. Yeah, like you swing the big hammer and it like
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
up and rings the bell.
I think that's what. Yeah, that's. What
Yeah. That's an interesting idea, but no, unfortunately. That would be interesting. There's nothing that we hit that like turns anything on at the moment.
Or you know, just make a seesaw and make something fall from such heights that you
Yeah.
make a giant seesaw.
I want something we do to like really, really break the physics.
I'm sure we can get there. I'm sure there's something.
I just
that-
love how AJ's like, I hear challenge and it's like, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, boy.
True.
I'm a gamer. I was born for this.
Yep. Was born to break the game.
Our like great million-year-old ancestors were the people that were like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna chop things with wood anymore. I'm gonna smash this stone that looks really shiny and interesting, and then all of a sudden we get flint.
I do have, if you trace my lineage back pretty far, I'm related to it's like the first female tribe leader of a big Indian tribe. I forget which one,
Ooh,
but,
very nice. That's awesome.
which is kind of cool.
Yeah. It's trace amounts, but kind of cool that there's some piece of you. Yeah. Absolutely. Minecraft is better than Satisfactory. Yeah, I know. That's what Beetle wants to. Yeah.
Objectively speaking, but Minecraft is so old and Satisfactory is so new and satisfying.
Yeah.
And you can make cool stuff.
Yeah. Also, AJ, have you played... AJ does play Minecraft, yes.
Oh yeah, come on.
Ooh.
He did on the
The fog
villa.
from up here is very pretty. It's like this dark blue.
Welcome wisely! I don't think he's joined the
There's gotta
CivTech.
be.
He can, though, if he wants to. You've seen the CivTech, right, AJ, on stream?
Yeah. My one of my buddies just happened to start a SevTech world at around the same time, but my efforts right now are going into the 1.16 world that Smalls just made.
Gotcha. I give you that name of that plugin. If you need a link to it, I can get that as well.
One of my buddies who's also on Smalls' admin team said that apparently that plugin is super heavy on a server's memory. Did you experience that?
No, but Valen's the tech wizard, so he's got like
Okay.
he's like the server tech god. So
Yeah, I had. She told me to not install it because, I mean, we have a bunch of different people that work on the server, and not all of them are kind of back-end literate in terms of file management and whatnot.
if they say
so-
anything stupid and you're like really unsure and you're like, I think they're stupid, feel free to DM Valen because he loves dealing with that, and he's, from everything that he's talked about and I've experienced, he's the master at it, like tenfold over. So that's where I get my knowledge from at the moment. So if I'm in doubt, I go to Valen. I think Beetle's in the same boat as me in that as well. Valen's the master.
Yeah, our server backend has like four files of old worlds still there that's we gotta sift through, and the unfortunate part is I'm not experienced enough to know what is okay to delete and what isn't. And so I'm like, I really want to get rid of this, but like, does deleting this rip the end from the current world, or does it rip over? Because like, if I make one like little trip up and the world gets deleted, that's on my shoulders. Everybody that's played in the world for this
All the
period of
time that they've devoted to it, yeah. So
Exactly.
it makes you very nervous.
So I'm very hesitant to touch anything.
A lot of copies. Make a lot of copies if in doubt. You have a backup of a backup of a backup of a backup.
So I need to sit down for a while and try to actually work that out.
Yeah, make a backup copy. Yeah. Yeah, because like was it 10, sometimes 10, maybe 12 gigs at the most, like for a big, like a whole server, right? I mean,
each world is probably somewhere around the realm of 5. So that
yeah,
sounds...
I mean, if you've got like 100 gigabytes of space, like just if in doubt, that's nothing to dump up.
Control A, Control C, and then start working.
Yep.
But yeah, we need to clean it up big time because the server throws a lot of errors with random stuff that shouldn't be throwing errors simply because it's so bogged down.
Yeah, I bet one of the number one things is person's running too fast, especially if they got like horses or something as well.
Get that frequently.
Yeah. Are you getting it to where you look at the sky and the stars are jutting as well?
Not too bad.
Okay.
We have one guy follows Smalls. He's like uber rich.
Oh. So he's Smalls' sugar daddy, isn't he?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So he instead of going to college went to a trade school for HVAC, I think, and he now works, making money doing that, which, if I had to do it again, that would be the way to do it. Honestly.
Some trade jobs. I mean, my uncle was a trade job welder, and he made like $250,000 a year sometimes.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. And he had a high school education.
Yeah.
I was like, okay. All right.
He makes wicked dollar bills, and so he supports like a $30 or a $60 a month plan for the server. So which is really beefy.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really have any issues in regards to that kind of deal. The only issue we run into is whenever an error is thrown because our files are so messy. That's the biggest problem we run into by far.
Spaghetti coding. What's going on?
So I just need to figure out how to fix that, and life will be good.
Yeah, I was just like, if there's anything like, say, like you and another person, and if you want to make sure that they're not fucking the server, I would message or talk to Valen. Valen's good people and wouldn't steer you the wrong way for that. So
yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Yeah,
because I might just show him what the server files look like I send him a screenshot, and he'll be like, oh,
Yeah, he'll probably vomit a little bit in his mouth.
be like, you should do this, 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 and this. I'm like, okay,
Well,
done.
first of all, don't do this. Don't ever do this.
Yeah.
Shade belly a little bit. It's like, all right. Now do this. Okay.
All right, we have the hypertube is now linked up, so you can fling yourself to coal, and then you can take a hypertube. Well, if you fling yourself near the coal, then you can take a hypertube to coal, and then you can. There's no way back except for the tube that's just on the path. So.
That makes me a little sad.
Yeah, that we would have to build up the same height that we have there. We would have to build another one out there, and that's
a little much. That's a lot
much.
But the tower you have, you just need to like make another tube though to go somewhere else now. Can you go to the
Yep.
other coal? Is the real question.
Well, if I angle the output tube at a 45 degree instead of a 22.5.
Yeah, that's what I want to say.
Because where did I fling myself right there? I flung myself to there. That is such a small distance comparatively to like the map size.
Uh-huh.
Where's our other coal? Oh, yeah, no way I get to that. You know what? We'll try it though.
Hey, don't doubt the potential now. The potential is just, it's right there. And it's beautiful.
Well, only one way to try.
Alright. So I need...
But yeah, I really want to get Dynamap for the server. That would be super sick.
I
There's
mean,
also
you saw how beautiful it was.
yeah, it's crazy. There was also a plugin that we're looking at, which is called like Tab List or something, and we have essentials, so that on the left hand side of your name, there's a little bracket with a letter that displays what rank you are in the server.
Oh.
So you have like general, resident, subscriber, mod, admin, and then a heart is for smalls.
Gotcha.
And so apparently what we're able to do is if you press tab, you can like sort people who are online based upon their rank, and you can display there. There's so much cool stuff you can do.
Yeah,
with
that's
tab
cool.
list.
Yeah, it's like a little mini Discord server kind of feature in there. Yeah, that's awesome. How many people are on the server so far? I guess at least 100, right?
Not quite yet. We're keeping the server small right now for just our general community, but we plan on releasing it on like Discords and forums and subreddits and all that to just say, hey, this is an open survival server, come play.
Gotcha. Okay.
At which point we're gonna have probably a shit ton of people, but right now I think total people is probably 40 to 50 have stopped on the server.
Okay.
Have,
Once you open it to any kind of public, though, you're gonna have to be very careful of X-rays.
yeah.
That's gonna be a biggie.
So the guy that I was talking about who pays for the server, he's a self-proclaimed narcissist, and he doesn't take offense at people calling him a narcissist because he knows he is.
Oh.
One of his favorite activities, which I think this is hilarious, honestly, is to go into spectator mode, follow people around, document them cheating, and then like wield it over them as be like, are you gonna own up to this? Or like approaching them and be like, hey, you know, were you cheating the other day? And they're like, no. And then he just sends them like screenshot after screenshot after video after video after screenshot after video of them cheating, and they're like,
oh, he likes exposing people.
Yeah.
That's
he
beautiful.
likes catching people red-handed, and they're like, oh, yeah, I was cheating. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's one of his favorite pastimes. So, we don't have to worry about X-rayers too much, especially if we open the server to the public. He is permanently going to be on X-ray duty. Catch people red-handed and screw with them. That is.
That's beautiful.
That's old Twizz's favorite activity.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna make a tube now that hopefully can fling us out to coal. So I'm gonna need to. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to go up this tower. Okay, that was close. At some point, I'm gonna have to go up this tower and lay all of the pipes down, so that I don't so I can get rid of all the like nerd poles around it. So it's just its own thing. But that is a shit ton of resources. So that will be later.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I might just start doing that right now, honestly.
Do it.
Because I'm just gonna have to keep doing this again and again and again if I don't, so I might as well just do it. I'm gonna need, I think I'm gonna be using these, which is plate and concrete. I'm gonna be using these, which is plate and concrete. That's convenient. Okay. And that's really it. Yeah, okay, well. Just a lot of plates and a lot of concrete, looks like.
Yep. Alright, Beetle. Lurk away. AJ, have you played much of that Conan Exiles game?
No.
No.
I had a friend recommend it to me the other day, but I didn't pick it up. I was
Okay.
too
Well,
engrossed in Destiny.
Yeah, it's what's about to be free on Epic. I was thinking when that came out, everybody would probably
Ooh.
want to play it
And cool.
because it's got like it makes me get like a Rust feel going on, from what I could tell. But I'm not. The only thing I remember about it, I don't know if you remember this. It was a long time ago. Do you remember like when it first came out? It was like the adjustable dong controversy because you could customize the length and shit.
No, I did not know about this.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm the only one that remembers these controversies. This is
I
awkward.
remembered it.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Okay, good.
Controversy. I was gonna ask it, like, can you have your own server, or is it like a global server, or what?
I have no idea. We're gonna find out.
Because
Definitely get a snag if it's free on Epic, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because anybody who watches, right, gotta be like, oh, I want to play this with you. Go get it free.
Mhm.
Join in.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Granted, I
Oh,
mean,
yes.
I've got my whole Epic like, but hey.
And it would be better if we could just make like our own server. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
we won't have to be griefed by some idiots.
Oh, there won't be like if I'm running a world or anything like there won't.
Yeah, yeah, but
I
I'm saying
can't I can't put up with that at all. There's no I
if
can't.
if it's global, then we don't have a choice.
Yeah, like I go to war, right? I could never. I'm the guy that 18 hours later I've come up with something and the entire base is gonna go boom if they touch it, kind of thing. I don't do well with that at all. I'm a very, I guess, vengeful person by nature.
Mhm.
I'll put it in perspective. I once was at a party. I think I was younger. I was under 18. Someone I've heard secretly insulting my family, and we were at their house. I took a shit in the top part of their toilet. And I never told anybody. And they were just upset, and it was a story. I'm a very vengeful person by nature. So when somebody griefs me online or starting shit, my instinct is to go to war.
Shit in their toilet, on the top side of their toilet, you know?
Yeah, it's an upper decker. It's a great bit of revenge. Because they've got to clean it.
Yep.
So, yeah. I don't deal good with griefers and any of that. And I don't do very well at all. Okay. Alright. And yes, Wazzy, I know I'm crazy, but hey. It's alright. It's alright. Just know that right now, my level of crazy feels normal to everyone here compared to the world right now. Think about that.
Oh, don't tell me.
I hear sad AJ noises.
I just realized I've been putting all of these one-off center.
Oh.
Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay. Whew.
Double
We're
check.
good. We're good.
Double check.
I just did, yeah. Let's just see if this is how it is at the top. Let's just make sure. Yeah. We're good. Now we gotta spend a minute going all the way back up.
Also, I think it was 2 days ago, AJ, you were saying that, like, I'm really good at, for some reason, attracting, like, I guess 12-year-olds?
Yeah,
I know, that's I don't like saying that. It makes me very uncomfortable. I think you've never been more right about that because, like, the time you were on the stream yesterday, it was the same thing, just it kept coming. Like, this game, and I'm finding the 12-year-olds.
Why is that? That's so strange.
Maybe the world's like, you should have been ninja. You just didn't know it, boy.
I don't know if I'd wish that evil upon anybody.
No, I don't. Oh, good lord. I just is like, what the hell? I was gonna have to start stopping me. I'm getting too ranty. I'm gonna say something real close to bannable, I swear. It's not gonna be good. Sir, you were banned from Twitch because you said this boy's mother did something with your, Oh. Alright. Alright, so our copper sheeting there is backing up, which is fantastic. This is giving us the wire we need. And then that's going to give us the crushed quartz. And then I need the reinforced. So where the hell am I putting the manufacturer? These things are so big. what to do with it.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giddy.
That was almost a little too close for comfort with the jetpack fuel.
uh,
I want to go to that savannah plateau over there. I'm gonna launch myself out that way, see what's over there. We'll find out.
well, you already got Upper G approval. Congratulations. I keep doing stuff, but I end up just going up because there's like a mountain thing in my way, and it's just really pissing me off. So now I've got to build a giant platform encasing it. Because I need to build these manufacturers, and I need a massively flat area.
Shit. Oh,
Alright, Vashear.
I'm exploring this giant mountain here.
I almost just became a meat splatter on the ground, dude.
There's clearly something at the top because there's like steps close to the top of the mountain.
Okay.
Whew, I got that one a little close.
I just thought that Jace just played chicken with his jetpack right now.
It's true. Oh, I'm done. Oh. Bless.
You're done? Oh, does that mean I get to try it out?
Oh yeah, you're good to launch yourself to the coal area. I don't have another area yet. I just put the things on.
I was hoping you had tested like another 45, like...
No.
Okay.
No. For this guy, I need those. Oh, I need a lot of those.
Okay. Alright. I need to now run a whole bunch of shit here.
Cook, did you up the copper sheet production somewhere?
It's all backed up in there. And if you follow that follow that conveyor, not that way but the other way, and you'll find 3 full.
Ooh, Okay, will do.
Following it might be a bit of a journey, but you'll get there.
Yeah. We will get there, though. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Found it, though.
I was waiting for how long that was gonna take. And the real effed up thing is right now there are 3 different corners of the factory. I've got to run conveyors to bring everything to this one machine right now.
Very fun.
So that'll be something.
All right, I'm gonna make one right now. I'm gonna make a shot for one.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot myself out to the plateau to the right, or to the north, I should say. That savannah area. Find out what's over there.
Sounds good.
Oh, getting up to that flat area up there. Oh, dude, our ability to travel is gonna be
Revolutionary.
yeah. I can keep building this higher too, more than likely.
Big dick energy.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I'm just gonna take this pipe.
Well, it was very useless going on top of this mountain.
But hey, you've been there. You did it. I love that I look up and I see all these like empty tube foundations. I'm just like, I know what potential, and I'm just like, it's a very evil, satisfying feeling, like a mad scientist-y. You see medium dick energy as best here? Well, Oprah G, my lord. Okay then, well,
Wow.
I'm gonna have to get in the DMs. Good lord. That's hilarious.
I did get one hard drive though, but it wasn't on top of the mountain.
Oh.
It was on the way to the
Make sure you
mountain.
check your fuel too, AJ, on your jetpack. It's really easy to.
Yeah, I got like 300. We chilling.
Okay.
Okay. Oh boy, that is gonna be a good flingy.
Good flingy.
Well, I mean, you want to give it a try? See how far you go?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? I'll be up there in a minute.
Yeah, you will.
I have to stress that what you've designed here is very satisfying.
I'm digging it. I gotta be honest with you. I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah. Still going.
Yeah. need to.
Did you already get flung, or have you even tested it? Oh, you haven't even tested it yet, have you? Oh, God. You're following me, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Ready?
Go together. Yep.
Let's do it. Oh, boy.
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Oh, my God. We're going fast. Holy shit.
Oh.
There's a lake up here.
Wow.
There's a waterfall. Oh, God. Momentum. Oh.
I like how the ground hasn't even changed if it's gonna.
Okay. Well,
That was pretty good.
that was pretty
I'd say.
good. That's a good question, Wisely.
I'm glad it actually got us here, honestly.
You aimed at it. We got there.
I just gotta put another catching mechanism here.
AJ, that
Somehow
worked a
get
little
that.
too well.
How do you mean?
Like, you aimed somewhere and it just worked. It's almost like we need to put it back in the bottle. Look
Yeah,
at
that
this.
was kind of insane, actually.
I got some water over here.
Are there any resources up here? I don't think so. It looks real damn flat to me.
I don't think it was meant to be anybody up here.
Yeah, you might be right. Well, now we gotta build one to get back. I really expected there to be some kind of terrain up here that was like plants, resources, something.
Yeah. It's
Part of
very-
me wonders if we got here so fast the game wasn't expecting it and it's still trying to load stuff in.
Oh, that's a good question.
Like if we just hang out here for a couple minutes.
Yeah, then
Guess
all of
we'll
a
start.
sudden it'll just pop in.
You know what? I'm actually gonna AFK right here. I'm gonna go get some food and say hi to the family for like a couple minutes, and
Okay.
I'll be back, and maybe there'll be a train.
All right. Enjoy your food. Right, Wesley? That's what that massive tower is going to be. Is just for doing that right there. That. Foomp. That's its only purpose. Look at these giant bridges. Look at this. We're dominating this world. I'm never going to get to oscillators at this rate. But that's alright. It's all about that little love tap. God, it's taking a long time to get home. Oh, there's a bunch of poison in my way. Oh, there's a Yerond bridge over here. Ooh. Yerond, what is this bridge?
What? No. Don't look at my bridge.
Don't look at your bridge. What is this?
That one looks fairly straight, actually.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay. That one.
That one, yeah.
It was because there's a crash site down there. I was
Oh.
trying to get to it somehow.
I love it.
you can delete everything there.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go home. I see it. It's not in the way of my machines. I don't give a shit about it. It could be their legacy. So we get any berries along the way at least. Make sure I get more fuel when I get home.
Yeah, same. I'm coming back home too.
Okay. Let's go get more fuel and then start running my cables and everything accordingly.
I'm almost at the second coal.
That's a long way.
Right.
So that'll be more than
Almost
enough
inside.
cables. Now I need to bring the next thing.
Time to get. Time to wait as I tube in.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna. Because I need this. I need this one to go that way.
Apparently, Texas just issued a mandatory mask order.
Who?
Texas.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. I think it's already in Florida too. I ain't going anywhere though, so.
I'm going to like the grocery store and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, yeah, when I've gone to the grocery store, it's been masked, but it's been very infrequent, like astronomically infrequent. I get a lot of stuff from like a Costco, Sam's Club, where it's big in bulk, will last for a while.
I go about once a week.
Okay. I know this is going to have to be moved at some point, but...
Well, there's still absolutely nothing up here. So I don't think we're meant to be up here.
That's right.
But the important part is that we can get here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, our drive is scanning.
Nice.
Ooh, you got a hard drive. Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the second one.
I bet that's nice, Oprah G. Don't forget to get some local honey, too. It's always really good for your health and allergies, from my experience. And it's also really good, too, so. Better bee pollen, but I like a good old raw natural honey. So good. A bit of toast and cinnamon and peanut butter with it. Oh, it's delicious.
Cinnamon toast and honey was one of my favorite meals before I learned I was allergic to gluten.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot.
Oh well.
It is good, though. It is good.
I really don't think the game means for us to be on these super high up places.
You think?
Because I'm on top of this like rock. It's just flat. The only thing here is the purple slug that's in the poison area. On top of a rock that isn't rendered in. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game developers were like, nah, ain't nobody gonna do this. They don't know gamers very well.
Yeah, clearly they judged gamers wrongly. I tell you, hovering over an abyss, not knowing if your jetpack fuel is going to get you to the other side,
It's a lot of fun.
makes my butthole feel a kind of way, you know?
Eh, nickel bending.
Oh, get out of the poison. Okay.
Oh, is that so, Oprah G? That's awesome. That's very sweet too. That's really
You
good
do
call.
know we have gas masks as well now.
Yeah, we
I
do.
saw those.
Oh, really? Oprah J. Yeah, I bet that's nice. Yeah, I love local honey. I love it a lot.
All right, well, let's find another place to launch to, huh?
The world is our oyster. I'm getting a little sloppy with my conveyor belts, I have to be honest. Like, because I've got to run them, and I'm just like, where do I run them? Does it matter? Can they be moved? I mean, where am I going? That's what it feels like. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm just going to keep adding to my madness.
Tisk tisk.
Oh, we can automate fabric now, AJ. As well. Meaning we can use like oil or polymer resin from like the whole oil process and then have a thing basically full of fabric. Which will let us automate gas masks. Alright, so you're producing 9 per. 9 per. What are you consuming? 7.5. What are you consuming? 2 per minute. So I need to tap into you.
How much do cats produce?
Wait, what?
I said, how much do cats produce?
I have no idea. How much do cats produce?
9 per.
Yeah, I give you pun drums.
Awesome.
Also, Garby, welcome. All the alt screw recipe requires advanced spaghetti knowledge to load balance. Yes. Yes. Overclocking to help give you even numbers helps a lot, too. From my knowledge. Welcome to stream, by the way, bud. Alright.
Hey, Hey, what do you call a pun that you can't figure out?
Not fun?
Hmm. Almost.
I don't know. What do you?
A conundrum.
A conundrum.
Oh, so good, dude.
You got drums, so congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Right now, Garby, I'm working on oscillators, so that's lovely. So I definitely, I do understand your woes with that. Load balancing, like, to put it in perspective, what's really frustrating is like, and AJ saw this, and I was looking at it and understanding it, and it was frustrating. The steel production, it can't be perfect 60. It has to be 59, 95, or 60, 75. Right? The one percentage changes it enough to where it can't be a perfect 60. So all the smelteries are like 0 point or yeah, 0.05 off of like making an extra. So it's just horrid in that regard.
Cook, would you like to launch with me? I have another one hooked up.
You're damn straight.
I'll see you when you get up here.
Real quick, well, I was like, I wanted to run this real fast.
Go for it. I got time.
Okay.
I'm just eating.
What you eating?
Some sausages and eggs.
Nice.
A little mashed potatoes too.
Nice. Let's quickly run this, because I'd like it to be producing oscillators. Because I need oscillators.
So my dad's
ahead.
been playing this game like
Oh.
a ton.
No shit.
So he told me there was a way we can get rid of the fog by running a command. We can get rid of the fog. And
Really?
apparently, getting rid of the fog makes the image like crystal clear. So I thought we might want to try that.
It's a console command, I take it.
Yeah. He said to open the console, it was like Control Shift L or something like that.
Control
not
Shift L. No.
Oh, tilde. Tilde opens it in the bottom.
Yeah, that's what it usually is. Tilde.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And it's something fog. Space fog?
Remove space fog? Remove all fog. Autofilled.
I don't know about all fog. I don't want to, like, break the world.
There's an autofill that says remove all fog, but it says command not recognized. Huh.
Type R
Okay.
dot space
Okay.
fog space false.
R dot space fog space false.
R dot space fog dot
Is
fogs.
fog capitalized?
Nothing's capitalized.
So it's R dot space fog space false.
Yes.
Command not recognized.
Oh, just an idea.
Okay, maybe I'll try something else.
I'm wondering if As I'm the one hosting it, I'm the one that has to do it, maybe?
Did that work for you guys?
No.
Okay, type in r.fog space 0.
r.fog space 0. Oh. Oh, yep, that worked.
Oh my.
Oh, hell. Oh, we have to go to the top. Okay, I have to come.
You guys, the view from up here.
I'm going up. I'm going
Can I
up.
get rid of this radar tower? Is that all right?
Yeah, you can. Sure.
Kind of blocking the view a little bit from up here.
You're going to have to tell your dad, AJ, by the way, to make one of these towers with the tubes to slingshot him.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to love that.
Holy cow, I can see everywhere, dude.
Can you see past the skybox?
I think so. I think there are a couple buggy things with this for sure. If you look off northwest, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Oh.
Holy cow, dude.
Okay, yeah, no fog is it's kind of. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
While you're here, would you like to explore to our southwest?
Yeah, but just hold on. Take a moment to. Okay, well, we could. Wow. Why did they put the fog in? This is way better. Get that shit out of here.
I'm assuming it's an FPS saver, but I don't know that for sure.
Okay, what is it? An FPS saver for potato computers or console peasants? Get them the hell out of here.
Probably.
Wait, hold on. Did you notice this, AJ? Your foundation's got clips in the corner missing?
Yeah, can't do that. There's no wall piece that allows you to do that.
I just was wondering, what is this a typical
Because
foundation?
this is a foundation with walls on the outside.
Oh, okay, I
so
see.
that I can wall mount stuff.
Oh, okay. I just was wondering if it was like a foundation was bugged or something. Uh-oh.
No.
Okay, autosave. Look at the waterfalls. And okay, where are we going? Which one?
This one right here.
The middle one?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck it.
There's no landing grid yet, so you know.
Yeah, yeah. Woo! Woo!
Oh, this never gets old.
Ah! Oh, look at the trees popped in.
Holy.
Oh, you landed right, almost right on that. Oh, oh God, there's a tree. Okay. All right, there's a slug here. Hey, I'll take that.
Yeah, I see a couple slugs here actually. You got explosives on you?
I do.
All right, come over here. There's a rock you got to break for a slug.
I'm on my way. Oh, I see you. Okay. God, I love jetpacks. Watch yourself.
Hey! Slug acquired.
Okay, apparently. Here, AJ, do you want some concrete? Because my inventory is.
Hey, hell yeah.
I threw it on top of the
Oh,
bush over
down
there.
here.
Don't question that.
Yeah. Well, this place is pretty.
Yeah, we've been here before. There's a bunch of radio. There's a place we can't get to. That's,
Oh, hey, more explosive.
a place you can't get to because radiation.
Oh, I see you slug down there. Don't you think I don't? You can't get away from me, brother.
Good lord, look at this lake though.
Yeah, right?
was hoping that mana ray came this way.
Hitch a ride back home.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for.
That would be sick, actually.
Yeah.
Damn, this place is cool.
They did great with the world design.
Yeah, for real. I mean, they handcrafted every single place here, so.
I see a slug. I'm going for it.
Do it. Well, I guess nothing to do but go back home and hook up another one. Some little ore chunks here.
I just aggroed a bunch of things that I hate, so I'm just gonna leave that slug.
Oh, radiation levels. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I don't like little fly things that follow you. They're kind of
Yeah.
obnoxious.
Yeah, they are.
Give me bears. I see you. God, that-
So much that we had 2 body slots.
Yeah, me and Yerond were talking because you have to have the gas mask, the boots, or the jetpack, and I'm like, at this point, a jetpack and those boots should be kind of a thing. I mean, are you trying to really limit us at this point? Like, really?
Did you not see our tower that flings us across the entire map?
I know, right?
Well, I'm coming back with a bunch of power slugs, I guess.
You have 5 lines adding up to 240. You need to split into 2 lines. You have a Mark II conveyor. Each Mark II conveyor is 120. So what you do is you take all those lines, the 5 lines, make them all into a Mark III, which is 270, put them in a splitter, which makes 1, right? And then split them to 2 Mark IIs. So that'll get you an even split. So you merge all of them. So each conveyor is 60. You don't have Mark III conveyors. Gotcha. Do you have Mark II conveyors? You do have Mark II conveyors. Alright. So, the only thing I would do is, since each line needs to be 120, so I need 2 lines, not 4. Yeah. My only suggestion would be to overclock something to get you to an even number. That's what we've had to do, right? So go get slugs, the power shards, because there is no way to evenly do that to any satisfaction. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just it's really easy to remember that it's 60, 120, 270. And that's how you can kind of help break things. And you just you break everything down by minute, production per minute, and it makes your life so much easier. Because otherwise my head would spin.
So check the MAM because
Okay.
my research is done.
You're on over here with all the research. Okay, boys. Okay. Oh. So we have an You okay?
That potato was so spicy for some reason.
Oh boy. Alright, we have a pretty shit encased industrial pipe, which I don't think is a pretty good recipe. We've got coated iron plate. We don't need iron plates. An alternate to that. We have an alternate recipe for modular frames. that requires steel pipes. I don't know how I feel about that because making modular frames the other way wasn't that big of a deal. You just put a whole iron deposit on it and you could work it. I'm gonna say the modular frame, but I don't really see anything else that's gonna be that's gonna be better. What do you think, Yerond and AJ?
The plate one seems weird, so
Yeah.
plus I don't really know.
We're already making this. This is instead of the recipe typically is that.
Oh, okay.
They're a little cheaper that way. I don't know, 7 pipe versus 4 steel beams. It doesn't seem. Yeah, it's not that much though. We've got plenty of steel, thank God. We're overproduced at the moment. Modular frames are what we're about to need a shit ton of, so I'm gonna snatch up the modular frame, but I don't know if we'll even use that recipe.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Grab your thing for the follow. I appreciate that.
I have 2 more hard drives.
Oh boy. This is what the game's been, by the way, AJ. Yerond just is a hard drive fiend.
I believe it.
I love it. It's nice actually. I appreciate you coming in, Garby, and actually talking about the game. It's nice. It's actually a rare occurrence.
As opposed to the other just fine gentlemen that usually stop by.
Okay, I need more plates. Oh, is that so?
That's funny, actually.
Yeah, that's a little funny. Okay, I picked up way too many steel beams, Jesus. Let me go drop this off. What's the name of this unofficial tower?
I was thinking the tube needle
The tube needle.
or something like that.
I can get behind that. The pin tube.
Ooh. That's got a ring to it.
The pin tube.
A certain je ne sais quoi, you know?
I could buy the factory cart.
Do it.
Apparently, it doesn't need any fuel.
What? What?
Okay. Alright.
Equipment. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna make one.
What does it... Wait, does it let us lift those shipping containers? What if it does that?
I don't know. I'm making one right now.
I need to know things.
It is an equipment, so you can put it like in your hand slot.
Wait, what?
Factory cart?
Is it gonna be like modded Minecraft where you get like the thing that lets you pick up the Minecraft drawers?
Where are you, Coke?
Okay, I'm over here. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Oh my word. New favorite thing in the entire game.
Oh.
Also, yeah.
What?
Wow, trying to drive this on a server is not happening.
Wait, you guys didn't make me one. What the hell?
Sucks. Okay, we definitely have to make a racetrack for these and race each other at some point.
We have half pipes.
It's so silly.
It's got a workbench on it too. Wow, that might be my new favorite item in this game.
Oh my god. It's car to drive.
Yeah.
It's got some speed.
Yeah, it's pretty
It
fast.
can get to some pretty high.
Woo! It's got like a little. You can like rip it. The turn radius on this thing is amazing. Woo!
I just like our bodies inside, like we look so silly.
Yeah, we're all crunched up in it.
Whee!
Yeah. Server is not doing the best.
Oh. Woo!
Wow. Oh,
Did I kill
What
you?
happened?
I just glitched through the ground, I think. I don't know if I can get any of that stuff back.
No, it's a
Well,
crate. It's a
we
crate
see your
right here.
crate.
Yeah, your
Oh,
crate's
okay,
right here.
good.
Yeah.
Dante HD, welcome. Long time no see indeed. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. That's beautiful.
Don't you dare.
Does it have a horn? Is there a horn?
I don't know.
You can have it record a path.
Oh yeah, all vehicles can. Coke, would you like to test our next launch?
Hold on.
But like, we couldn't make
I'm sorry.
like instead of the tubes, we could make it like go up like to some place and then make it come back and then hop on, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh, also I want to see. Wait, are you inside it right now? Wait, let me jump on it to see what happens.
Oh, it's on autopilot.
Oh, okay.
You made the ugliest fucking thing possible, but you got the 5 belts into 4? Nice. That's this game in a nutshell, though. It's really hard to make things look pretty. It likes spaghetti noodle logic. Alright, AJ,
It's stopped now.
I'm coming up right now.
So am I.
It does stop after a while, apparently.
Okay.
Oh no, now it's starting back again.
I just did a random thing and started spinning in circles, and I was like, I'll just leave it. Let's let it do its thing. Whatever it wants to do. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I'm ready to shoot things, AJ. Which one are we going
Wait.
to?
Wait for me, wait for me.
Okay, you're gonna come with us.
I want to
alright.
go with you guys.
Okay,
It'll be this corner one right here.
okay.
That
okay.
guy.
Okay. Wait for Yerond. I go first, though.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yerond, you want second or third?
Doesn't really matter.
Kill me right now.
I don't have it on me. My mind's on autopilot down there. Oh my god, we could be like that game where like the sumo game where you try to push each other off.
Yeah.
You can make an arena for this, and we just like the little carts and like. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Euron's here. All right,
All right, which one?
this one
This
right.
one right here.
Ready? Let's go! Woo!
Here we go.
I don't press anything.
Nope.
Well, I mean, once you land, or once you're about to land, yeah, because
Oh. That's not too far off from our goal.
I'm gonna land on the manta ray. I did it. I landed on the manta ray.
Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm on the side of a mountain.
Me too.
Oh, God. AJ, what did you do to us?
Wow, sent you out here.
As you're chilling on the manta ray.
Yep.
Hey there, Coke. I'm right on. I'm on top
Drew,
of
without a
you.
jetpack, we die. Wisely.
Look up.
Oh, hi.
I like this guy. He's all peaceful.
Yeah, you
Just
can't.
soaring.
You can't kill him though.
Yeah, thank goodness.
You can kill Mr. Bean.
Poor Mr. Bean.
He got clipped and stuck in my the bigger coal factory, and well,
So as far as getting us to the coal, it was kind of close.
slightly more to the right, and it would have been
Yeah.
there.
Unfortunately, I can't really do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh well, I died. I landed into the middle of poison.
Oh.
That is not good.
Well, you can take the tube. Well, no, you don't have a jetpack.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a tour around our world on this guy, honestly.
I'm taking the tube back home.
The two-bit keeps killing me.
It has never killed me, but now that you've said it, if it kills me, I swear to God,
Fingers crossed.
it will be your fault. Oh. I just love seeing. Occasionally, I just look at the distance and I see random like staircases and bridges from Yerond. It's amazing.
Oh, you'll be able to see the manta ray to your left, potentially.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you look to our left, you will see the manta ray.
Maybe
Like,
not, I don't know.
It feels like that scene in Jurassic Park where they couldn't see the dinosaur. Huh. Oh, I see it over there. Oh,
You see me on top?
I do. Briefly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you see me in the tube?
No, I'm hopping off him.
Oh,
Oh, no way, there's a power slug up here? Holy cow, you guys.
There's a power slug on the manta ray?
No, on this like bone shard that's super high up in the air.
Oh, okay.
I saw you as past. Hold on. Once you get out, turn around and look behind you and kind of to the left.
Oh, over there.
And
Don't
you'll
move.
see like this bone shard stuck way up in the sky.
Is there bullet fall? You don't notice anything, do you?
No. Shoot a rod at me from the nail gun.
I don't have it on me.
I'm going to borrow your gas mask.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make myself some
All right, I'm getting down.
filters. Coal, rubber, fabric.
Well, I got a purple power slug if anybody wants it.
Turn it into 5 of the overclocks. It's gonna be useful.
But you already have so many that I give you.
I've burned through a good 20 or so. And they have been for equalizing things. Also, I'm gonna drop a shame on Wisely and Oprah G for both like wanting me to not only yeet myself off constantly, which kind of sounds dirty. Yeet myself off seems a little dirty sounding.
Yeah.
But I approve. But also not doing it with the jetpack too wisely. Like, shame on you. Shame.
What's our recipe for fabric?
Mycelium.
All right, I am eating up top again, finding a new direction to go.
Oh boy. AJ's on a whole nother level right now.
Dude, this is so much fun. I kind of stopped building once we hit the level where I couldn't really see from fog, but if we can just turn fog off, then...
Don't tell me to fog off. How dare you!
Good one.
Good one. Yes, yes, good one.
Also, could you make me
What do I need to make you?
just make me a constructor near like near the awesome shop right here.
Sure. I love how my little thing's on autopilot, just doing its thing, spinning in circles.
It's actually adorable.
Right?
And I'll take your mask, please.
Sure.
Okay, well, where do we want to go now? That just looks like open ocean, which is kind of boring.
Boring. This ain't no Subnautica.
Oh, that actually is the end of the world out there. So yeah, we want to go
Oh yeah, that's the end of the world.
west. West is the direction we really want to go.
Head west.
Conveniently, that's exactly where my tube that I just made yeeted us.
How convenient.
Time to make more tube.
You know, one thing I can say is, yesterday I was really good at this, and then today you're doing the same thing. But we both have spent now an entire day laying pipe.
True.
And I'm just saying, it works.
Definitely been wildly successful. This is true.
Boo! Don't you boo me. You're just upset that I'm not working on the Titanic with you. Booing me. You don't come here to watch dudes lay pipe? Fair.
Well, you're here. So,
Oh, don't leave,
that
Oprah G. Don't leave. Don't listen.
all right, we have another launch node. I'm gonna go test it out.
Alright. I'm close to finishing this, so you on your own. Oprah G.
Yes.
The speed at which this thing makes things is very slow.
Slow.
Oh, you get to see it work, though.
There's a new MAM thing, by the way.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god.
Do I not have power up here? I don't have power up here. Why? Who broke my power cable?
Nobody.
This is so cool. Okay. It takes a really long time, but okay. Hey, we'll probably have to upgrade this. Okay, so this thing tells me, right, it consumes like 21 cable per minute, right? That's what it says. But it's so slow that I'm like tempted to believe that that's not the case. Like, is there a processing time that I'm... It takes 80 seconds for this thing to craft. So if we have 80 seconds... It has basically a minute and 20 seconds to fill it up. So you can do more than what it says. Oh, now I've got it actually genuinely to a minute. Okay.
That must be default time though, because you see, even though it says 60 minutes, 60 seconds to craft, it's outputting 2 parts per minute.
Well, it's a yeah, okay.
So maybe when it outputs, it gives you 2 pieces. But
It does, yes, it does do
okay,
that.
there you go.
But I'm just saying, but even still, like, it just doesn't seem, because we need a shit ton of these.
Oh shit! Well, I guess I'm launching. I didn't really want to do that, but
Oh.
here I go.
It's like a Tower of Terror from like a Disneyland or something.
Oh, I need to make one that shoots you directly back up. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I'm gonna try to tweak this to be exactly 30 cables, because that's what I need it to be. Because 35 cables is such an odd requirement. The cables.
your little cart just doing circles, cutest thing ever.
Stop looking at my cute cart. Hate to hear that, Vashear. That sucks, actually. could play this thing and shoot yourself through a tube. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Is this a Mark II or Mark I? Oh, here's a Mark II coming in. Okay. Okay. I hear you.
Up I go.
I think our reenactment of the sounds is the best thing.
Oprah's got the idea.
I mean, yeah. Vashear. Alright, so this is indeed burning up. Okay.
Did you want to get launched through this new tube or nah?
Nah. I need to figure this out real fast.
Here I go. Ooh.
Okay.
Can my jetpack make it across that gap? We're gonna find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh shit, there's no way. Oh no,
Oh no! Exclamation, he fucked up.
By the way, Coke,
Yes.
did we have something before that 4 thing that needed only 3 things?
No. This is the only way to make 3 and 4 things is the manufacturer. Otherwise you have to make it by hand.
Because there is a alternate oscillator recipe in there.
Oh, let me see. Oscillator requires 3 things, not 4.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Cable, reinforced iron plates,
shit.
and
I made
crushed
it.
quartz.
This time it's AI limiters, rubber, and quartz.
Yeah, AI limiters are actually quite expensive. That's actually really expensive. Concrete recipe, no. The stator recipe might be better. I say the stator one.
Okay.
That way doesn't even get us close to the coal.
Oh.
Oh, good lord, I'm not making this. What have I done? Oh, I was so close.
Oh.
No.
Did you die?
No.
Okay.
I have currently like probably 1/4 of a heart left, but I'm not dead. Health regens, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, this will make computers.
Oh, I found nuts. We're good.
That's what she said.
Of course.
I mean, come on, that was too perfect.
That one was too easy.
Ooh, I can start automating AI limiters. That's going to be something I need to do. Yeah, I need to up my rotors.
Alright, let's hope this pipe doesn't kill me on the way back, huh?
Let's hope.
As is standard fashion for this pipe.
Are you
Standard.
taking this in pate, ma'am? Looks like it. I think we're in the same pipe.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I didn't die where I usually die, so let's see if I die in the second spot that I usually die at. Hey, what's up?
What's up? Not much getting my stuff back.
Yeah. You could have used the yeet machine.
The yeet machine.
I think we might have to call it the yeet machine.
Yeah, you've just kind of lamented that now a little bit.
Oops, that's not what I want to do.
I'm glad you don't take horizontal impact damage, or I would have just become a splattered corpse across our factory. Now goes life.
Well, trying to get computers automated is a pain in the dick. And it's not like good automation, it's just like, alright, I gotta get one going.
Yep. Oh, are you doing it up here?
Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see.
And it's all based on those oscillators, which take a metric fuck ton of time to make.
You have 2.5 going?
Yep.
You're overproducing, or you're overgathering on all the resources. Is it feasible to make a bunch of these manufacturers?
Well, we are... Well, we're running low on... Wait, is this Mark II? Yeah, okay, why is it? Okay. Yeah, I am at the moment. But it says it's not overproducing, but it is overproducing. Or, so it's... As soon as, it goes to click on, right? So we're producing exactly enough cable, believe it or not, according to the constructor.
Really?
Nice, Garby. Yeah, so go check the math on all of that, right? This says it's using 35 cable a minute. That's producing, I think it's 35.5 or something cable a minute. Right? Quartz, we got a Mark
We
II
have
conveyor.
100 quartz.
We have 120 coming.
100. Unless you added some. Because the constructors, I have 4 constructors at 22.5.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, we're not. Yeah, this is only pulling 45 per minute. I just have it as a Mark II, just because it seemed like it was running low. And then on the reinforced plates, it's producing 9, and the thing that I have it pulling from is only taking 2 from it, so it's making 7. So it's 6.2.
Way more than enough plates. Okay, so let me. Put
So
the
like
wire
according to
here.
the production, right, we're on point, but it's filling up. It says it's at 100% efficiency, so I'm doing something right.
35. So our bottleneck right now is wire because we have enough easily for reinforced plates. We have exactly enough for 2 quartz. All we need is more cable. Sorry, we need more cable.
What do you mean our bottleneck is cable?
If we produce more cable, then we would be able to have 2 manufacturers going.
Oh, well, that's simple. I've got it set up to where you just can hook up more. So that's a 270 copper line, 100%, and it's only got.
Okay, wow. 270.
Or 270, yeah, sorry.
I can get you some more wire if you want me to, or more cable rather.
Yeah, just mimic this and mimic this
All right.
and
Yeah,
You
I'll
see
do that.
you
I'll do
see
that
what
real
I'm
quick.
doing, so it's not.
I do.
I'm gonna downgrade this to where it's not overclocked then real quick, since you're doing that.
Okay. So how much are we consuming? 35, you said?
35.
Cable?
And one of these produces 30, so I had just overclocked it a little bit to match it.
Gotcha.
Was my idea.
How much do you require in 60? And you're giving me 30, 30, 60. So just another one of these.
It's 2 to 1. 2 of those copper wire producing to make 1 cable.
Boom. And then we'll do that.
Okay. Now you're saying to add, we're gonna add another manufacturer is what we're doing though.
Yep.
Okay, we'll have to add it to our right then.
So you'll have no problem with 15 in.
Also, something I think is something I don't think we're considering is the iron plate and the quartz has both have a double storage container of a buffer.
Yes.
So we wouldn't know if it was running low until like it was too late.
Well, we can look at the original producer and determine there if that's.
Well, iron plate's 9, but mine is 2
Yeah.
because 2 is going somewhere else, so it's 7. And the other bit of iron plate that I have but I do have over here. I've got a full iron thing going that I can just add. So I've made 2 copper and iron taps to like bring in what I need, right?
Mhm.
Was the thought process.
Wait, I'm coming back home.
Wire only requires 15 in. Bam. More you know.
And I have 2 more hard drives.
Okay.
You're a madman for the hard drives, honestly.
He really is. So AJ,
Mm-hmm.
this is the thing that's funny. So look at the computer, right? It requires 2.8 per minute of the oscillators. But we're
Okay.
backing up on them. You see? There's a time ratio here that we're kind of... Yeah, Garby, once you get like a bunch of iron reinforced plates, yeah. Once you get Mark IIs, your whole world's going to change. It's beautiful.
It's true. It's true.
We haven't even hit Mark IV conveyor belts, but I have a sneaking suspicion that'll break us too. See, there's a time thing for this like per minute that is not being calculated. I'm like 100% sure of it. But we're technically producing computers, so we'll have the milestone coming about. So that's all I know.
That's all we really need, yeah.
Well, next is going to be the big one. Which if you want to just leave that AJ and start this one from scratch, we can. If you'd like. Since that one's just ticking along. Is I need to go make some more reinforcements. So we need to automate reinforced frames.
I'm putting your gas mask here.
Where?
Right there.
Okay. Thank you, Yerond.
Oops. I didn't mean to be sucked in.
Have fun.
Have fun.
I just came back. It wasn't long.
All right. So.
Oh, you didn't choose anything for the MAM.
Oh, I didn't? Wait, what? Oh, I'm going to say the stator. Okay. Yeah. There's always more resources to be had. Absolutely.
Also, are you ready to have a big step in the milestone?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, look.
Did you find a bunch of computers?
Yo, yeah. When I was exploring my world, I found a bunch of computers on a.
Do it.
I put them. There's 40 in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got some being made at the moment. That's fantastic.
All right.
And
look,
I'm scanning a hard drive.
We have cables.
Are they
We now have enough to support 2 manufacturers. I will let you set that up.
Okay.
Which will be outputting. Oh yeah, 250%. We're gonna be able to support 2, which is good.
You didn't just make another copper to pair it off?
What?
This isn't producing at max efficiency, no?
No, I didn't need to. We only needed so that's producing 30, that's producing 30. So you have 2 of them producing 30. We just needed this one producing any
15.
number so that we could get.
Oh. Well, it'd be producing, what's half? So it'd be producing 15. So this is a 75.
We're overproducing by 5 if we were gonna have 2 manufacturers. So.
Okay. All right. I need
2.813 per minute. What the hell? What a bizarre ass number.
Yeah, we can do this though.
Yeah, we can set it to what, 4? We'll be able to. No, we'll be able to do 5. Yeah, we'll be able to do 5.
7.3 per minute. It says.
Well, that's maxed, but we could support 5 with.
But how slow it is, I don't think it. Ooh, thank you, Yerond. Oh, it's just pissing me off.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to go get motors and stuff real quick to make the manufacturer. Because manufacturers are expensive as hell. Oh my lord. The one thing. Go ahead.
Yes.
No, I was gonna say I need a yeet machine that yeets us straight upwards.
Yeah. I missed the top-down effectory though to help me like process.
I would agree with that. Top down. Not having that is tough.
I think I need concrete too. Yeah, iron plates are moving. You see, like, this is a full... What is this? Yeah, we have a full 240 ready to go on a Mark III conveyor being smelted at the moment of iron, just waiting to go to whatever we want.
Not bad.
And then that copper, and you've only tapped it barely for what it can do. You keep doing splitters off of it, and as long as they're Mark III from each splitter, you're fine. Oh, plastic is what I'm needing. I wonder where I'm gonna get plastic.
I don't know. I don't think we have enough.
Well, it's all stopped. Oh, we
I
still.
know. I'm
We still haven't dumped anything in it. My lord.
joking.
Well, we're not getting any rubber because it stopped.
All right. I'm gonna take care of it then.
Plastic and fuel needs to go. That's a biggie.
Coke, press the sort button in your inventory. That is killing me, dude.
Okay.
Holy. Oh, bless up. Oh my goodness. I actually just had like a mini heart attack looking at that inventory. Oh.
Alright. See, this is just gonna be sexy right here. So then we can split all of these lines and send it to over there. It's just gonna be now. Our quartz is an issue because this is not keeping up. Why is this not keeping up?
There's got to be a belt somewhere that isn't at the proper level. Because I guarantee you, I know that we have enough quartz.
Okay, well it's all Mark II, so it's 120. The uplift is Mark II as well. It's skipping here. Is there just something that's...
Oh, the razor. The thing that's raising him up is probably a Mark 1.
Oh no, there's a Mark 1 belt inside the Mark II down there.
Of course. Alright, I'm about to yeet myself straight up.
Welcome, Half Demon. You have 620 apps on your phone, Oprah G? What?
What? Oh my word.
What the hell?
I have like 30, maybe 40.
I have maybe 20.
Maybe 15.
Okay. Look at this, AJ.
I think we have found a problem.
Alright, so I can take this other one and crank it up.
Yeet.
Put more power shards down there.
Oh, don't even tell me I'm gonna get back to the top. You get back to the top, you get higher than you went in. What?
Coke.
Oh, when you did it to where it shoots you straight back up?
Yeah, and it shoots you higher.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Yerond. Thank you.
What? I'm gonna do it again. Yay.
Proof posted in Discord. Oh my god. Wow. That's amazing, OPG. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. In fairness, OPG, you are now at the point where you have to go for 70 more apps. You have to now. You've made it this far.
Sorry, this is too addicting to just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Alright. I'm gonna do something cheesy, AJ, and you're gonna love-hate it.
What's going on? You're not even gonna snap it to the grid? You monster.
Ooh, come see the new MEM thing, I think.
Oh.
Because now it offers a thing I've never seen it offer us.
Don't be mean, half-demon. Well, we'll slowly convert her away, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I know.
Ah. Um. Half-demon! We need to help. We need to help her addiction by converting her away. She needs to get a switch or something. I'm gonna say expanded pocket dimension.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't think that'll be the case. Don't beat up on Oprah J. How do you have that many photos? Well, Beetle, I'm going to teach you something about the opposite sex. They like to take pictures. A lot of pictures. Oh, okay, well.
Alright, time for the next hard drive.
I did it, Coke. I did it.
Yes, you did.
I can't sit here and watch you do that. I'm sorry. I can't watch you like.
You did it wrong, by the way.
Put a splitter. Did I?
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
We're going to talk about that.
I guess we just get rid of this, huh? Look, I'm sure if everybody showed their phone right now, they would have, like, all sorts of shit they wouldn't be proud of. Let's be honest.
I'd be okay.
Yeah, I'd probably be okay with mine. I do a fair bit of banking on my phone, so I
Why
don't...
is that red?
I don't have
got you.
I got no plates. Wait, why are we getting computers from here? AJ, this is not computers. What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There you go.
Why are we putting the computers in here?
Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta make some computational.
I can't even get rid of
That's
this.
normal.
I can't get rid of this. Okay.
Hey, I've got 22 computers, guys.
Jim! Welcome! That's who I need to see. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you on the purple side. Rip the blue side.
All I'm saying is we can push the button. Do we push the button, boys?
Push the button, AJ. Push it!
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the improved
New scannable
consumption of
resources?
recently acquired
What did I just see?
technologies and
Probably
buildings.
aluminum.
Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Holy cow, we have
Continuing
Mark
scanning
IVs.
on
They
the-
look insane. Jeez.
Alright, let's do this.
480. Are you kidding me? We can make a fuel generator now.
Yep, that's what I wanted. That's right.
That's all that I see is new. The conveyor Mark IVs and then a fuel generator.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, the fuel generator would be perfect because right now we're burning or we're making them into packaged fuel, but we're currently not running because it can't burn the fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to be burning those resources. Okay, so now that's going. Let me connect the back.
14, 18, 2.5. 4. Did the overclocking not take?
It has to finish its production and then it does it.
Oh. It's not even making one right now. Oh, because it's got to make the... I understand.
Yes. The conveyors aren't empty, so we're good. Also, Jim, I take it you know anything. I mean, I think we've had this conversation before, but you know everything about Twitch, right? I take it. Also, you should use the button emote here. I'm just saying. Just saying. Well, I got you a sub, so now you can do a whole bunch of emotes, and you get a little badge. And I gotta make you a VIP, too. You and Half Demon both I need to. I currently need to. You know nothing on this purple site. Well, don't you worry. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. We got you.
What's going on back here? Hey, that's off center, buddy.
I know. I'm working.
Yeah, I know.
This must be what I sound like to everyone else. I love it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Eiffel Tower.
Yep.
Alright.
We're gonna be getting 5 computers a minute.
That's what we need.
Not that bad.
Sadly, we don't have gifts over here, Jim, but we got the emotes for now. Oh, and I need to do this.
Cook, have you considered adding better TTV emotes?
Shame.
I have considered.
Shame.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. I gotta add emotes in the
Shame.
Discord as well, but I know about that, and yeah,
Okay.
I need to. I love that they're animated and stuff. I want to do one
Yeah.
with the butt emote, but have it like twerking.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I want to do. There we go. Who else needs point? Who else has had a lot of points, but I haven't given? I need to make sure I do that. I think Brzezowski had a fair bit of points too. Everyone making points. That's you had like 2K. Well, how many do you have, Beetle? How many do you have right now?
Oh, this is interesting.
It's weird. No, that was Jim's request. Oprah G. Jim is a huge Final Fantasy fan, and he wanted the soundbite. So that is more for Jim than anything else. All right.
Does this really need a Mark III? No. Okay.
We didn't play, Jim. We've missed 2 weeks, so you didn't miss anything. You're fine. At Beetle. I'm having a hard time here. There we go. Oprah. You know what? One of these days we're just gonna play Final Fantasy, Oprah. I hope you're ready. I'm just gonna pick a day. Fuck it. I don't know what to stream.
Which one?
I'll do the one Oprah G gifted me, which I believe was 9.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a great one.
All right, so we're finally making some computers, which is fine. So according to this, we're not making enough oscillators.
We're just not making fuel.
What do you mean?
There's no fuel coming in on this line. Hold on.
I know, right, Oprah G? Actually, a year and a half. So. Alright, you gonna go check AJ? I'll go with you real quick. Yeah.
Also, plastics. We're not getting any plastics on the line. We just have a slight overflow.
Yes, so what ended up happening was everything got backed up and then everything stops. So something's got a process to catch. I'm not sure what, but it should be working. We have plenty of power. So, Beat, I'll give you 100,000, so that'll have to do for now. I tried to give more than 100,000, but the bot doesn't like it, so I've been just doing 100,000 at a time. And gotta wait a little bit, so. But I'm not stingy with the points, so I'm sure everybody will be fine. What exactly is this game, Jim? This game is a combination of Factorium Subnautica, if they had a baby. Alright, Oprah. So what's happened, AJ? I can tell.
The fuel's backed up.
Well, no. Do you know what's happened? Because the fuel's backed up, it's not producing any plastic to be able to get rid of the fuel in the first place. Because the only way I've been getting rid of the fuel is by packaging it, right? but it's using it from its own source. So the system is unprimed. So the way to do it is you do like this. Watch.
I don't
Go like,
quite understand
watch,
all of these crafting
watch.
like mechanisms yet.
So you do that, which gets rid of the crude. This produces plastic now, which will then make the whole system start going again.
So we need to dump this crude somewhere.
Well, the crude turns to fuel. We honestly, AJ.
Oh, I see what you're saying. We need to dump the fluid, the heavy oil residue.
Yeah. So what
Oh.
happened was the only way we were getting rid of it is because this has to make plastic containers, right? This makes the package. This packages up the fuel so that it keeps burning the fuel, so it keeps producing, right? So it doesn't back up.
The oil residue.
So what it needs, what we need to do is we need to add a fuel burner to the fuel line, AJ. Now that we have a fuel burner for power. Beetle. What do we do? You build and automate stuff, pretty much. That's pretty much it. So like we start building like a machine, right, to harvest this oil. Then we make the machine that processes it, and we construct each step accordingly. We're making a factory, basically. So you see, AJ, how these containers are being made, right? And then it's getting rid of the fuel, right? By packaging it, which gets rid of the crude, which makes the plastic. Do you see? So we need the fuel to be burnt. So I've already done the math that those 3 refineries are enough to produce the crude, but the fuel has nowhere to go. So we need to burn it. That's why I was telling Yerond to dump it into the awesome machine. We're producing too much. Because we have a different computer recipe, typically people would be needing 20 plastic per 1 computer, but our alternate recipe has us making those oscillators and the circuit boards to produce 3 computers a time. So, yeah. So, we need to make a platform over here, AJ, and connect this fuel over here, this fuel line, and burn that fuel. So, can we make a fuel burning thing? Fuel generator. Requires a computer. I have the heavy frames, the motors, rubber, and quicksilver.
Whew, that's an expensive recipe.
Yeah. And it's kind of big.
Also, there's a thing in the MAM right now.
Okay, I'm coming back home.
I'm pretty sure it's the worst choices ever.
Okay, I want to see that.
I'm just gonna work on this area, trying to figure out how it works. Not change anything, but just figure out how it works.
Yeah, feel free to tweak and see if it's something I made a mistake on. I don't mind. You can see I tried to do the math of a 300 oil, and then each one requires 10 oil, so I did 10 of them, and based on the pipe. Yeah, you could say that, Jim. It's a bit different because it's like different graphics and stuff, but if you've ever seen Factorio, I'd say it's a bit more like Factorio.
Yeah.
But first person.
Okay, so this makes plastic.
I have 7 plastic making, 2 goes to making the cartridges, 5 to our conveyor belt,
Okay, so
and then 3 goes to rubber making, which is 60 rubber production.
plastic out. And this is the heavy residue, which comes over here. These guys just turn it straight into residual, just fuel.
The only way to get rid of that fuel is to package it.
The fuel, oh, it's outputted as a liquid here. Which goes all the way over here, in which it's packaged and output as packaged fuel. Okay. That's a couple steps.
Yeah, I believe me, because Euron saw me pulling my hair out about it because I was trying to figure out, because oil is one of those systems where if it's not going, if Factorio was the same way I remember with the plastics you'd overflow on, or
The fuel, if you, or the liquid that would come with it, if
Yeah.
you weren't processing it, it would fill up your
yeah,
excess storage.
and then the whole thing would
containers.
stop and you stop producing plastics and stuff. Same exact thing applies where if it's not always going, it can't go at all.
Backs up. Okay. I think I get it. I see kind of the multi-layered workings.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on something that I need to work on making. I need cable real quick, but I'm just gonna get it from my crate.
Don't
And
forget the MAM.
yeah, and you're
So
right,
this-
Oper G. Yeah,
This
that's what-
fuel,
that's what
we
she-
can split this fuel and just drive it off into the burners for power.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Just there's a fuel line, put burners, connect it, and you're good to go.
I guess building foundations then, kind of
Yep.
in a good spot. Okay.
Right there behind where the thing is, right?
Yeah.
Like, that flat area.
Right
Yeah.
where you were.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what you're doing, AJ. I trust you.
I wish I knew the rate that it would burn stuff at, but I can't.
You did build one to find out.
I don't got the resources. That's okay.
Oper G's gonna go to bed. No, night, Oper G. I'll stay hydrated. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. This is the shittiest. I mean, the heavy oil residue isn't that bad. But the other two are garbage.
Well, sounds like we know which one to pick then.
Like, we don't need rubber for this. Why do we want to use plastic and fuel to make rubber? The only reason some of these odd recipes exist is that there's some group of recipes where it goes all through itself, right? Like the fuel and crude and all that, like use it all of its own stuff to make one product, to where you don't have to like deal with 3 unlevel things like you typically like we're dealing with right now. But we're not really worried about that because I'd rather just dump it in the awesome machine, which is what you just do to deal with that. So
What's the next milestone for the hub?
I will find out.
Get it up there.
So those heavy frames is what I want to make next.
Okay. Okay, could you do me a favor and just build one of the fuel generators? Just slap it down and see what it requires.
Sure. I need the quicksilver. And rubber. But at least we're making a shit ton of computers, which is good. And we have everything right here, the copper sheeting and this quick wire, to make AI limiters, so we can actually start producing that like right here. We just have to hook it up.
It's good.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Because of what we've done before, when we like all the silica stuff we did and all of that, because we're like, oh yeah, we'll probably need this resource, let's just start mass producing it. We're pretty set with a lot of stuff. That was a really good idea that we did.
Just getting resources being made
Yeah.
so we can utilize them. That was real good.
Here you go, AJ. It's over here.
Yeah, could you just look in it and tell me what rate it's at? Do we know? We don't know. We mouse over the clock. Damn. All right. Well, we'll just have to build one over here and see what happens.
I'm gonna let you make those heavy frames by hand because I need to make manufacturers to make them, so I'm not giving up my heavy frames.
Right.
Shit, I need cable. That's what I was going over here for. I appreciate that, Jen. Yeah, my 1,000 streak was a little clunky for some personal personal stuff, but we'll get there. We'll have a good celebration when things get a bit better. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, Jim. Yeah, we'll have a good time over here. I'll get you all broke in. You'll have a good time. Don't you worry. And I hope all is well with your family as well. Big time. Just there's too many resources. That 5 pocket dimension did not help me at the moment. Oh god. Alright, so that's just like not making, because how much is this producing? This produces 5, and then how much is this consuming? This was consuming 6 points, so this wasn't even, so I need to make fresh modular frame. Okay. AJ, you know that versatile framework? We have a full double crate full.
Jeez.
Gotcha, Jim. Stay strong. Never stop. It's a 2020, it seems. It's fucking everybody. In a really unique way. It really is. I've got some good shirt ideas coming up, though. I tell you. They're going to be glorious.
Alright, we are 100 reinforced frames short of the milestone. So I'm just gonna gung-ho on crafting them, and then
yep,
we'll have the train tech.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this alternate recipe right here, which is gonna be lovely. Yeah, I agree with that statement 100%, Jim. 100%. It really is that. And it's only the halftime show at the moment. Oh
wow,
boy.
That's a recipe. Okay.
Yeah. This is what we need the most of, which I've got to start putting in the manufacturer. We need a shit ton of these.
Do we have modular? We surely have modular frames.
Yeah, we got a
right
full
here.
double thing, yeah.
We have a fat chest full of them, okay.
That.
Alright, on to crafting.
Alright. So I need screw production and modular frame production. And bringing it over here. Oh boy. Alright. 75 rubber per minute. Jesus Christ. 390 screws per minute. 11.25 encased industrial beams per minute. And 18.75 modular frames per minute.
Holy cow, dude. Mind you, we don't necessarily have to meet that 100%. As long as it's getting resources, it will be producing, but it would be nice to produce at 100%.
Yeah, but that's only producing, how much is it? 3.8 of those frames a minute.
And I need like 100 more screws. Okay.
You need thousands.
Well, on the bright side, I made 13 of the frames.
Yeah. You see why I was wanting to hold on to them?
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay,
That's
your
true, Jim.
plates.
Don't worry.
Where's our screws?
Yeah. I want you really comfortable over here, Jim. That's all I know. You will be extra comfy over here. My old, what's the word I'm looking for? I used to be like hang out here or stream here, and then now I came back. It'd be my old hunting
Stomping grounds?
Stomping grounds. That's the word. Yeah, you're nailed it. There we go.
I can make one more. Wow, this is something else.
You can just help me automate it, AJ, real quick.
I want trains.
Choo choo. How is everyone? Everyone seems to be fine. Everyone came over here, made the transition pretty well. Got a Dark Souls challenge knocked out. Trying to make sure I message all the people I could to come over here since Mixer was gone.
Are you? I don't remember if I asked this before, but are you gonna do a Dark Souls 3 soul level 1 at any point?
I haven't been incentivized, but I wouldn't say no to it.
I got you.
But I take it somebody wants me to.
It's always entertaining.
Why are we not producing rubber, AJ?
Oh, I'm long gone from that area. I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to go address it, ain't I? Alright.
I have 33. Making strides.
67 more to go.
Oh.
I do have like 15 on me,
Okay. It's useful.
but I'm really far away from home.
A little less useful, but that's okay. We're producing the encased industrial beams somewhere, right?
Yes, but very little. We need increased concrete. If you go look over there, if you want to double that, that'd be fantastic. That'd save me time.
I don't even know where it is.
Go
We
find
need like beacons.
concrete.
We need color coding. That's what we need.
Yerond was starting to do that. Yerond?
Yes.
Color coding.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're around here somewhere, right? This is where they would be. Buddy. Yeah. Ooh. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing to see, truly. I've gotten to the point where I just run to where I need my resource, slap down a thing, start crafting.
Of
Until I run
course.
out of resources, I pick up the crafting table, run to where the next resource I need is, pick some up, slap it down, keep crafting.
Wait, why don't you do the little car since it has a crafting table in it, right?
I can't drive it. It's too laggy.
Oh.
I don't know if you've seen what
No, it doesn't
Like,
lag for me
what
since
it
I'm
looks
host advantage.
like from our side.
Nah.
It's tough.
Alright.
I can make 10 more, baby. What? Or was that at your area?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Hard drive.
Ah, yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Especially you could have a good buffer that way too. Garby, yeah. 100% agree with that. That's when we just go off doing other projects and then it's like, oh yeah, now we have a thing like full of circuit boards and computers. That is the way. you okay?
Yep, just got my phone on my space bar and I'm watching it craft.
All right. So we're burning some fuel.
Nice. Nice.
So this burns 15 per minute.
That's it?
I can start overclocking the shit out of it.
15 seems like nothing.
If I get it to 30. And then this is producing 120. So wow, 3 of those can power basically 3 of those. Not bad actually.
Not to mention 3 of those that are 250% overclocked, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. It had to be more overclocked. I just want enough to help burn the fuel out so it's not... Fuel is the one thing we don't mind it, like, almost burning too much of.
I've almost entirely depleted our backlog of screws.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yerond heard me say this yesterday. There's one of the iron deposits I wanted to be nothing but screws, like an entire iron deposit, pure, just a big, just insane amount of screws.
I am for this idea.
Because I'm gonna need it for when we automate it, right? So.
Oh, okay. I just have to wait for these to craft, and I have it. We're done. Yes.
You want trains. So this is not producing plastic because it's not burning that crude fast enough, and it's not burning.
Dude, trains are sick.
Have you had trains?
No, but you know, Factorio's any tell. Trains are awesome.
Oh my
There's
lord.
just something that releases an obscene amount of dopamine in my brain when I think about like a train hauling an absurd amount of resources from one destination over a long area to another.
Okay, I need more. I need to go back and make more frames myself now. It's
How many do you need?
It requires 10 up, 10 each, and I have 3 on me. Because otherwise we're not producing plastic or rubber.
By some excess, I mean...
Why bust screws around instead of ingots? Because that's what we need is screws. You'll get to a point where everything you think that you need, right? You're going to need whatever's the most difficult thing multiplied by 10.
Yeah, when you started reinforced plates, you're like, damn, dude, that was so much to make 5. You're like, well, I hope you enjoy making 17 more units of that to fuel your next thing.
Yep. That's right.
Coke, peep the top right.
Do it.
Boom.
Milestone.
Nice.
A new set of buildings and vehicles.
So we
needed
need
for
to... Did you
long-range
see what the space
transportation
elevator
has been made
requires?
available. In addition to building
Electric
power
locomotive,
production,
freight
rail-based
car,
transit
train
ensures
station,
increased
freight
efficiency and
platform,
reliability,
fluid
both the
freight
transport of
platform, empty
pioneers and
platform,
cargo.
railway. Oh, Coke.
So what are you going to start bringing home to us, though?
Oh, just boners, dude. Oh my word, this is incredible.
We just need to make trains, AJ. Make a big area, start making a train station.
Yeah. Yep. That's, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is what we need.
We need a train station.
Holy cow, they're huge, dude.
Big boy train.
Big as a... Oh, goodness gravy sauce, man. They are huge.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, we're pretty fortunate in that where we are right now, our deposits are like right next to us with the iron. So, but where our ingots are and stuff like that, for certain recipes, we're doing exactly that, making the base thing that we need it from the node there. Depends. So, like, the reason I only brought the copper ingots up here is because I knew we need copper wire and also copper sheets at some point. Okay, well, thank you. That helped. That is actually really helpful, and I don't mean that like bad at all. Like, that's really helpful, actually.
I'm doing what I can. I crafted 100, and I literally had exactly enough for 1 extra, and I'm like, you know, that works.
5 coupons.
Let me go check out the space elevator. See what it needs.
Oh, you're not gonna like that. You're not gonna like that at all.
I'm coming back home
Nice.
with 4 hard drives.
Good God.
I like mad respect. That's incredible.
Right?
Are you able to like scan for Rex, or are you just cracked out of your mind?
Well, you can scan for them, but I haven't.
Okay, so you're just cracked. Understood.
Yeah. Very situational, Garby. Yeah.
2,500.
We have that already, though, AJ. We have that.
What about the modular engines?
Have you seen what it requires to make them?
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Yeah, which is why I'm making these heavy frames. Welcome.
Adaptive control unit is the heavy frame. The modular engine. Ugh. Dude.
We're a lot closer than you think. The thing... Okay, so the thing that we need, AJ, is a shit ton of screws. We need an entire pure node making nothing but screws.
Well, there's a pure node right here, isn't there?
You see this right here, AJ? This is a pure node, fully smelted, ready to go. It just needs to be turned into screws. I was making plates, but I'm like, no.
Oh, no way. For real?
Yeah, you just need to
Hey,
run
your
the bar.
boy's on the case.
Right? And all of this over here, this direction, can go into the... I just was raising it so I didn't have to deal with the clipping, right? So we need all of that to be made into screws, no matter how big or ridiculous that is.
All right. Can I redesign a little, or?
Yep, you sure can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a couple ideas.
I'm having to make these. I'm working on the fuel, so we have always rubber coming. So I can take that rubber and get it plugged into the. So I'm getting one piece. So we have an alternate recipe for that heavy frame that's better because it requires less of those encased frames, right? The thing with the concrete and steel, and it requires rubber instead of the steel pipes, which will save us more steel.
Give me like 5 or 10 of those overclocking boys.
Okay.
Yoink, thank you.
Yeah, so we need that pure node, right, which I think is 240. However much 240 will make just screws.
I'm gonna see how much I can overclock it for, if you know what I'm saying. We got some.
Well, you have the lit. Well, are you gonna do a Mark IV conveyor?
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh my god, we have a Mark IV.
Hey, you needed screws. Am I understanding this correctly?
That's a lot. That's okay.
All right, understood.
I mean, it is gonna. It does need to consume 309 screws a minute. Not overclocked for one of those things to make modular frames, or the heavy modular frames, right? So.
Yep.
We're gonna need at least 1,000 a minute. I'm gonna say of screws, minimum.
Ooh, dude, Mark IVs are looking fast. Okay. I need...
Is Sam unusable yet? Sam, what do you mean? Do you mean the MAN? Or the hub?
I need a little bit of a flatter area so I can kind of.
Go take it somewhere or raise it up and just go up higher
Okay.
to where you had like. You see what I've been doing where I just been going up because things are in my way. Just fuck it, just go up.
Trust me when I tell you, this is.
Also, I just found one more on the way back.
That's 5 hard drives.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Euron's OP.
True.
The SAM. What is the SAM in here, guys? I'm unaware of.
I don't know what it is.
I'm not sure what it is, Kirby. Is it
I
something
know
really?
the man, but I don't know of the.
Yeah, if it's
SAM.
something super early game.
The SAM is it's a type of ore we can't use yet.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's in the patch period.
Oh, it's just not here at all.
Oh, it's out of the game. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's in the game, but it's like WIP or something, you know.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, we're about to get to the final tier, which is the most of,
Okay.
of all the content in the game.
So we
Let's-
want
Go ahead.
screws,
Yes.
which is 1.
Pull up your
10 to
pull up a
40,
constructor because there's alternate
12.5.
recipes. There's alternate recipes you're gonna want to look at. Trust me. We have a shit.
Oh, I'm just working on iron or the. Yeah, I'm just gonna raise like this entire area
Yep.
up a little.
So did you look at the alternate recipes for screws? We have like 3 different recipes. Did you find?
The good we could use a steel one, but that seems a little impractical because that's way over there and
Yeah, we're not
we're
gonna. Yeah,
using it.
yeah, steel is way more
so this-
valuable.
Yeah, this iron vein, I could either do the classic rod to screw, or I can just do ingot to screw, and ingot to screw is just going to be so much easier.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Yeah, that ingot to screw recipe is
A godsend.
potentially a gold mine, yeah.
Beautiful. All right.
And all I'm saying is this inflated pocket dimension. Keep it coming. Some good. Some good.
It's the good. The good, wet.
Yep.
Well, I'm scanning the first one. It's gonna take 1 hour almost before I have all of them scanned.
That's all right. That is all right. That is a good problem.
Yeah, honestly. Dude, these Mark IV belts look so thick, it's unreal.
Although, I'm wondering if I make more MAMs, if I can make them all researchers once.
Do it.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
If in doubt, go bigger. By the way, AJ, every time I go up to go get steel pipes, I see your little guilty dump chest over there that you've made.
Yeah, do be like that.
It's got like 3 things in it. I just haven't taken the time to lift it up. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't shame dump chest. Oh, Beetle, don't even. I will shame you all the live long day, boy. You need it. So I need more rubber and computers.
No, it doesn't work.
Aw. It's a good try, though.
Hmm.
We're already at 150 computers. Woo! So yeah, we're benefiting by just letting, like, at least getting one machine hooked up and just letting it run. So.
16 smelters to deal with all of the ore.
You're gonna have like a big screw production, AJ. It's gonna be the biggest. That,
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
It's
Like,
it's gonna be something, and we're gonna need it because I'll tell you this, AJ. The large portion of that is also gonna go to making rotors. I've got a little rotor area, and I need screws. So we need them for these frames and the rotors, and the rotors are really important for the motors. So, yeah.
okay, I'm just gonna do 8 to start with. I'm gonna make it even because I won't be able to live if they're not even.
Yeah. I'm glad I got this thing to burn fuel. This refinery has on and off plagued me with problems forever. Because I need it constantly running. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about power anymore.
Yeah, like at all, actually.
We're not even, like, we could double everything we have and we still wouldn't have to worry about power. If we need to worry about power, we have an issue.
I don't know, if we're at a point where we need to worry about power, we've done something right by creating like an ultra super giga factory.
Well, also remember there's the geysers we're gonna unlock.
Oh yeah, the geothermal geysers, yeah, which is just free power. 300 megawatt free power.
Yeah, that's balanced.
I know, right? Jim, are bits kind of like embers? Yes, they work exactly the same way. Yes, that's correct.
Why did that not line up correctly? Oh, they did. I'm just a meathead. Ah, we run it back.
You play video games. How can you be a meathead?
True. I guess I used the term meathead as like dumbass.
Yes. You want me to dumbass you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dumbass!
It has been done.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, honestly, just dumbass me like one more time, please. Thank you.
Dumbass!
It's done. You have to tell me twice. I live for that button. That button is that button's like that buddy emote. It's a selling point.
Red Foreman.
Damn straight. Ahead of his time.
When the world needed him most, he vanished.
Yep.
So sad.
Also, there's the Superland DLC tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
We said the Foragers got things coming too.
Yeah. Well, there's the Superland
Yeah.
DLC tomorrow, but the Forager thing is free.
Okay.
It's like they took, I think, community mods and they made them like official mods.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's really cool, actually.
I like when the game developers, actually like participate with their community. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Destiny. Sorry. Yeah, I had a shit game stuck in my throat right there.
Hey, AJ, you want to know something really beautiful? So look, you see how I've got these fuel things, right? So I just picked a
Yeah.
place over there and lined it up, and then I got to my third one, which is what I needed, and it just happens to line up perfectly with this.
That is the best feeling in.
So this is
yeah.
all perfectly, all pretty. Feels good, man. So I'm hoping this
Okay.
will burn off enough fuel for 3 of these cranking, but we shall see. So we're at 4,500 megawatts now because of this.
Jeez. I like how we're at half of that too, ish, around half.
Yeah. Remember when it kept turning off? We're like, man, I don't know, man. We're dipping on 1,000.
Yeah. Like, oh man, if we peak to 1,100, it's gonna be a problem.
And I'm still not burning enough fuel. I'm burning 90. And then whatever this is burning to help it. This is supposed to burn, but it's just not keeping up because it needs like to be primed as hell. See if I can help it along here.
Oh man.
Alright, so are we actually producing rubber? Bits cost so much more. I can imagine. I don't know much about that, to be perfectly honest. I haven't done that too much.
Isn't it like $1 for one?
Well, no, Twitch takes something, like was it? I think it's like 10, it's 12. It costs you or something. Like there's a percentage. I'm pretty sure the streamer gets whatever they tip. They don't take it out of that. They don't dip their finger in that. But when you buy them, there's all kinds of deals though. Just like there was like with Embers. So I would wait as well because you can get all kinds of stuff. We got like September coming up too.
September. That's a classic. Last September, I think I had like 7 channels that I had been gifted to.
Nice.
So I was like, you know what? I'll take this.
That is the way.
Okay, no, not Power Pull Mark III. Not sweating my dick off. Come on, buddy.
Oh, something I just realized is the pipe clips though. Oh.
Oh.
You can come look at the new options.
Ooh, I want to come take a peek.
They're not great.
That's a fair bit, Jim. That's a bit much. Like I said, I would wait a little bit. Like I said, they got deals and stuff like that pop up all the time.
Okay, well, we have alternate blueprints for wire, cable, and explosives.
What's cable?
The cable one is 5 wire and 2 heavy oil residue to make a 9 cable.
What about
So it'd be heavy oil
what about the
plus-
wire?
It's just 5 iron ingots to 9 wire.
I'm gonna say, okay, and this is gonna seem, well, we have a copper deposit.
I'd go for the wire one, just because the other ones don't seem that.
Well, we have an iron deposit, like another iron deposit where you're making it. So if we need more copper wire, we can now use that for that.
Exactly.
So yeah, the other ones don't make no sense. We don't need to get heavy residue and shit. It's just we don't need that happening at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't. Why are we not pumping out more?
Did you just make a pun by mistake?
Maybe. I didn't mean to make a pun. Did I?
Yes.
Okay.
Said, why are we not producing more?
He's pretty good.
How is this only at 50% efficiency when I'm literally, it's got more fuel than it knows what to do with?
Remember, efficiency can be throttled by output necessity. So you could have like 5 times the
Oh,
amount of
because
input
we're not using the electricity.
Yeah. So if it doesn't need to output the electricity, then it wouldn't.
Because I need it to be burning up this fuel, damn it. Alright, Jim. Enjoy the Survivor. Absolutely. I'll see you here more, bud. I'll be here.
Old seasons of Survivor.
Also,
Okay,
if you have any questions with Twitch or anything, feel free to ask. Alright, so we are somewhat moving now, it seems. Not very much, but we are moving. Okay, looks like we're finally outproducing our... So the most amount of rubber we're putting out is 60. And all of this is getting full. Okay. So we've got 90 fuel being burnt, but we're producing 120. And that other 30 is getting split up into the packaged fuel, which if it was running at its peak would be 120 on its own. So we always should have some type of fuel being burnt. So we should be okay.
Good.
Oh, what is loot? Loot is through the Twitch Prime. So if you've got Amazon, right? Amazon Prime, you link the two, and you get benefits from it. And they drop all kinds of like skins and all kinds of stuff with it. It's a way, because Amazon owns Twitch, it's a way they incentivize people getting to Amazon Prime. Which, if somebody uses Amazon a lot, it is a good idea, but if not, then no. But you get to do a free sub, and you get the drops. What else, AJ, that I don't know about with the loot?
I'm pretty sure Prime is just the free sub and the drops. Plus, you get some extra settings, like you can change your name color. You get a little symbol next to your name in chat.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I guess you could say, Mixer Pro was. Gotcha, Jim. Yeah, you can link it to where you at least get the Prime feature over here if you wanted. There's a way to do that. I think you can have a different Twitch account linked to a different Amazon account. I think. I could be wrong about that, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was okay. But I'm pretty sure there's a way. That way you get a benefit from that. Okay. So we're getting 60 rubber. So I need to bring rubber over here. Too complicated for you? I hear you. So this is 75 rubber a pop. Wow, so 3 refineries isn't enough for this, but oh well. It'll be something. Alright.
12. I should be able to overclock this.
Just stick to watching. That's alright, Jim. You'll be taken care of here. Don't you worry. I'm going to be your first Twitch. And that's great. That's what I like. Everybody came over, by the way, Jim. From Mixer side. Almost instantly. As soon as that news dropped. Which was like... I wouldn't say hilarious, but... It was a little funny. See how everyone instantly popped over. And like... Came here to me. It's like, alright. Apparently I was ahead of the curve on that one. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. I did. I need... So that's producing 15, and there's another one we can use. And we can use that. Alright, Jim. Enjoy your Survivor. See you a little later. Right, Garby? You're on OP, man. That's all I can say. He is a good adventurer and explorer. He's got the eye. That gamer eye. Years of experience.
I actually found 6, but there's one I couldn't get to.
Don't rub it in on him. You're going to make him cry.
Let's see if I can overclock this to a good rate. 12.5 times...
So AJ.
25, that's...
I'm going to have to...
I can't get this to a good number. This alternate screw recipe.
Mm.
The nearest one that I can get to is 25, which is kind of...
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to stick with that one though. 25 it'll have to be.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run I'm gonna double our encased frame production and our rubber to the modular frame. And then since you're working on screws, I'll start working on having something that's just making those modular frames on its own at a pretty high rate.
Okay.
Because this thing is, yeah, producing plenty. We need to add more.
See, it would be so much easier to just do the rod to screw because I know that ratio and I wouldn't have to work with weird numbers.
Just do rod and screw. Just do it.
Yeah.
I mean, are we lacking space?
No.
Yeah. Just do it.
I will have to change up how I do this section because it's gonna be way too long, but it's fine.
That's what she said.
Well, I'm gonna need 16 constructors.
So I told you that because the whole node, because you're taking the whole node.
I can just 200%. Yeah, I could just 200% them, and so instead of yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll make it.
That way you have 8 constructors instead.
Yep. Well, if I do that, these are literally 1-to-1, so I don't need to do this entire belt setup, which is sick.
He doesn't quite like doing a bunch of stuff and like, oh yeah, you're just 1 plate off of what you need, so you gotta go get a whole bunch more plates. Nice, we always have plates though.
Oh, that fits so beautifully, dude. So each of these is going to be a double overclocked rod.
All right, I have alternates for beacons, iron plate, and high-speed connectors.
The
Holy
high-speed
cow.
connectors
Hold on,
might be something.
Let me come look.
Yeah.
High-speed connectors is 60 quick wire, 25 silica, 2 circuit boards for 2 high-speed connectors.
Ooh.
That actually doesn't seem too bad.
Well,
that
what's the
seems like-
original recipe?
What's the what?
Original recipe.
56 quick wire, 10 cable, 1
Oh,
circuit board for 1.
oh, actually, this just makes it look harder. Well, no, this outputs 2. So
Yeah.
you would just be substituting cable.
For silica.
For silica and, you know, yeah, you're right.
We have
Silica.
quite a bit of silica too, don't we?
Yeah.
And we're not struggling on reinforced plates at all, really.
No, not at all.
Yeah, let's do the connector one.
Wait, hold on. What's all the alt recipes for it? Hold on. So this is 18 plates and 50 screws to make 3 versus 6 plates and 12 screws to make 1. But I've been doing the... Okay, we have the copper cable alt, so literally doing the 10 plate and 20 copper is better
Yeah.
because
Oh,
we have
plus-
that alt.
We also just got the wire one where we can make iron into wires.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
That alt. So the original beacon is way cheaper.
Well, yeah. When are we gonna need beacons?
Oh, it's
yeah?
20 though that it makes. Oh.
Is there something that we need beacons for like mass crafting?
Ammo. They make ammo cartridges for some reason.
Oh.
I'll say the high speed. That's the only one that makes. If we get the beacon one again, maybe if there's all other like crap ones, but
So what's frightening me right now is to do this, I need... Oh, so I would need 32 more constructors.
yep, that's right.
And that's just half. That's just half. I would actually need 64 constructors to fully be outputting screws. Coke, I don't think you understand how many screws you're about to be getting.
Do it.
All right. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna pop this here. I'm almost out of foundation, a classic.
Did I make this a... No, this is a splitter. Is it split? Did I put a splitter in the wrong way? Oh, my jetpack's like out of fuel.
What did I? Oh, concrete.
AJ, why is this broken?
We got to replace the that
This one?
belt that's not working. Yeah, it's weird why it does that, but just got to replace it. The belt that isn't getting any feed needs to be replaced.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why, but that bugs out all the time for me too.
Alright, I need to go get my jetpack fuel because I'm out.
Do we have any high-speed connectors?
No.
Okay, I can make one. It's fine. I just need one circuit board.
Yeah, we have a double chest full of circuit boards. We have like 10,000 circuit boards, so.
Well, I
that's
need
fine.
more than that, but
Is this something that you're willing to sink a metric shit ton of overclocking thingies into? Because we would need 2 per. We would need 2, 8, 16. We would need 32 for this whole setup.
Oh, if you overclock everything.
I overclock. However, I could do this without overclocking. I would just have to change up how it's designed a little bit.
How many things do you have on you?
18.
Okay, how many would you need?
18 to 32, so 14.
I have 15 on me.
Well, all right. Well, there you go. That answers that.
and I have 6.
We also, I know I put a bunch of slugs back, so
Yep, and Euron is like, you know, you think he's good at hard drives? He's really good at slugs.
That's just because I found Slugland.
Yeah, you did find Slugland, that's true.
hey, give me
Like-
those.
If you don't want to take the compliment, that's fine.
And I was gonna say AJ, yeah, Slugland was there's an area I found. I was up in a mountain and I counted I think like 32 slugs that I
Yeah.
could see.
Damn.
Hello. Oh,
Did
here.
you drop them already? Thank you.
AJ, you better give me the best amount of screws I've ever seen in my life.
It's gonna be a sight to behold. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I got a 200% clock. All of these bad boys. Okay, so all of these are going to be up to like 30. Good lord.
Do you know what the total amount of screws per minute is going to be? Have you calculated that by any chance? Can you
No, and
tell?
I don't want to until we get there because I want to scream when I figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to push this. Hope there's enough room to do that on this side. Ooh, it's close. Oh, but I think we get away with it. I might actually just have to pivot these onto another area.
Or up.
Actually, I might just flatten this place up next to your computer area.
Okay.
I'm going to flatten that out, and I'm going to use it, and it's going to be beautiful.
Well, where that manufacturer is where the modular frames are, because we need I need to be close to the output of those screws, right?
Yep. And the screws are going to be output on the same like vertical level.
Okay,
With the way I'm.
That's beautiful.
I hate the random foundations I place when I'm trying to like move
Oh,
along
you
and-
have no idea how many random foundations there are buried somewhere in the world that I have no idea where the fuck they are. I can tell you that right now. If you could go behind the textures, you'd be like, what the hell is this guy building?
Yep.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Holy cow, I still have to... I'm not even going to worry about the top layer yet. I should start with the top layer, though. Not copper. Don't clap. After I clicked copper, which was instead of iron, and then instead of clicking escape, or instead of clicking back into it, my character just gave me the little clap, and I'm like, wow, you're really gonna disrespect me like this.
Oh, I love it.
Front is lined up with this. Okay. Yes, I definitely wanted to put a foundation attached to that tree limb instead of right in front of me. Yep. Thank you.
Character should start clapping when you say that. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm just running conveyors at the moment. I'm trying to be smart about it, which is slowing me down, but I'm getting to the point where like I just need to make them.
Alright, all of the power shards. Except for one. I have one left over in my inventory now. This is... wow. That's all I have to say about that.
And we haven't even gotten to trains.
Yep.
I still look at that pin tube and just start laughing.
The yeet machine.
The yeet machine.
An absolute classic.
The meme gods would smile upon us.
It's true. So you're gonna be outputting 30.
All right, now there's alternate circuit board,
Okay, that's got potential.
two alternate circuit board,
Hmm?
and one alternate coal. But the coal is bad.
Oh, the alternate circuit board is plastic and the quicksilver for 7. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think the coal one's shit, so.
Yeah, obviously.
Um, petroleum, coke, and rubber to make circuit boards is. That's not too bad. That basically means from oil you can print a circuit board. That's actually not too bad. This burns plastic, which is nice. I'm gonna say that print the circuit board with the plastic
Yeah.
requirement, because that one immediately got me kind of little jazzed.
Time to scan another.
Woo!
And I'm off to find some more, even though I have one left.
Big respect, honestly.
This world's OP because of this, right? Like, me and AJ are building nonstop. Yerond's got all the research and exploring done. The coupon machine's going nonstop. Like, like I'm sure everyone's world is fine, but this is a little. It's getting a little special.
Yeah.
It's freaking better than my world so far. I can tell you that for a fact.
I mainly want to get the milestones done. That's what I want.
Yeah.
And we've got the space elevator and the next set of milestones, and we're done. I don't
These are
want to.
all-
I don't want to go like super crazy until like just a full release when there's like a big.
Also, I don't know what happened, but your YouTube or whatever,
Yeah.
like it shot me like almost like half again the size of the tower. It shot me about half again that side upwards from the top of it.
Oh yeah, because he's got one pipe that goes just straight up.
Yeah,
And
but it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
he
sense.
made one of those to do that because he wanted to see, and it did what I thought. So, okay, if you go into the vacuum tube, right, and if you
Yeah.
go down, and it pops you back up, you gain more momentum, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So if you kept making a system where it kept increasing,
Kept doing that. Yeah.
like Portal,
I thought same thing where you keep falling through the portals in Portal.
yeah. I mean, it's physics, so to a degree.
But that's the only one going up, I think.
Yeah, it's the only one currently, but we could add more.
Do you mean the one that takes you up to the top, like
Yes.
normal?
Yeah.
It shot you out.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
Super far up.
I don't know why.
Okay.
I might have broken something on accident.
I'll
Could
test
just
it again.
Tubes are maybe a little buggy.
Yeah, maybe.
Special tubey.
I'll test it again.
My goal for tonight before I go to bed is to automate these modular frames. At least have it being made to some degree. So, buckle up, boys.
I'm buckling up.
AJ?
It was fine this time. I don't know what happened last time.
AJ, are you buckled up?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do that. I'll vomit. Okay. Ah, more plates. You bastard. There's something serious going on when AJ gets quiet. I can always tell.
Yeah, well, you'll see it when I'm done with this.
You have this like I'm not prepared kind of tone. Like I'm prepared.
I don't know about that.
You saw my coal thing, right?
I did. This is one of the things that you're gonna see, and you're just gonna stand back for a second and be like, "Damn, that's what we're stumbling into here."
Yeah, that's what I want.
So look at me and zoom on me to look at this weird structure I found, or something.
Where are you on the map? Oh, holy shit. Oh. What the hell?
Oh, that looks creepy.
It almost looks like
Ew.
neurons would look like in a brain.
Or spider legs.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah.
Take your pick.
Okay.
I just see the distance a honking build getting kind of scooched around as you
Sigh.
work.
Okay.
If I nailed this,
No, you're gonna screw it because you're making screws there, buddy.
it's true. But I did nail it. It's gotta be said, I did.
Sad screw
Absolutely.
noises.
What?
What is going to be the best way to bring... How the fuck am I going to bring rubber over here with all these conveyors? Holy shit.
More conveyors.
Yeah, that is the solution, isn't it?
And now, the process begins. This entire time has been me making rods, and then bringing the lines in so they're usable. But now begins the actual process of converting them to screws.
Nice.
Do we have any solid biomass around? Well, hold on. Can I use fuel for the chainsaw?
I have no idea. You might.
Need solid biomass. Do we? Are we? Do we still have a chest down here about with that?
Maybe. That's a big maybe.
Yeah. Not looking good for the hero. Yeah, that would be a fatty no. We do not. Well, looks like I'm making some biofuel.
Do you want some biofuel?
Please.
Come to me. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're all welcome. Get rid of
I
them.
need to cut down some trees.
Get rid of them trees. I don't like that I've hemmed that copper in like that. Wait, what the hell happened? AJ, did you do this? Or did I do that?
I had to bend it to get it to fit.
Okay. I'll forgive it.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted the quick copper.
All quick and dirty.
Mm-hmm. I'll start designing. I'll start designing.
Oh, our awesome machine's not running. Yerond, you forgot to check this before you or no, never mind. It's just rubbers. I'm blind. Never mind.
One.
There's a rubber.
Hey,
We get 3 printable coupons. Don't laugh at me. Look, it's black rubber on a black conveyor belt. It's hard to see. It's really hard to see.
Okay, buddy.
It's killing me. Doing all of this to secure 2 things. Ugh.
Don't worry, in a second there'll be no power somewhere.
Cook, where's cable? Actually, you know what? I'll just find it. It'll be in here somewhere.
No, okay, right here. Do you see my screen?
Yeah, looking at it.
Over there. It's right. That's the shipping getting right there.
Here-ish.
Should be in the container. Should be only one small container over there.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Somewhere around here. Is it this guy?
No, no, no. Turn around. It's right there. I can see the container from here.
Back over. Ah. It's this lone boy back here. I see him.
Yeah. He's a lonely boy.
My inventory's full? No. Okay, I was gonna say.
I was about to say, what? Look at this
Wow.
conveyor madness I've made down here. Jesus Christ.
Also, did you check my MAM?
I have not, but I will
I
in a
don't
moment.
know if it's done yet.
I'll go check it. Or AJ, you want to check it since you're on the way back?
Sure. We have charcoal, 1 wood for 10 coal. We have an alternate computer blueprint. 7 circuit boards, 28 quick wire, 12 rubber.
Wait, what?
So it's instead of
The oscillators.
the oscillators, it's quick wire and rubber. Come take a look, yeah, if you want. And then we have a rotor recipe, which also doesn't look that bad.
But
That looks like
hold on, that recipe requires a manufacturer, not an assembler, though.
the computer, yeah.
Well, the one that requires the oscillators just requires an assembler.
Is that I mean, we have infinite space and relatively infinite power. Does that matter too much?
No. We just have to move this computer setup.
Yeah, we could, if we choose that, we could restructure it. Or just
Can you check on the quartz?
sure.
We are not producing enough quartz.
Let me go see.
We need to be producing 90 quartz.
We are producing like, what the heck? Hold on. Why is this a thing? Are you being stingy? What? Wait, you're not even outputting? I swear, dude.
What's happening? What'd you do?
So you know how when you have like a splitter next to a merger, there's that little tiny gap in between?
Ah, yes. I do. I
Now
do
gotta
sadly know.
replace the mergers. So there's gonna be no quartz for like 2 seconds because I need to replace it.
Oh, it's fine. Just, we're not producing oscillators, which means we're not, making computers. It's fine. It's fine.
There we go. We should be okay now because we have multiple things on the production. Yeah, I effectively just doubled the amount of quartz that you're getting down there.
Yeah, we only need 90, so they're all Mark II, right? So
We're good. Okay, back to screws.
okay. Alright, so I have rubber and what's the other thing I have going in here? Encased industrial beams. Now I need to work on modular frames. Lovely. Which I have an idea for modular frames. I think there will come a day where we will, when this game does like full release, like Factorio, where we'll play it, and then our goal will be not to only to get everything unlocked, but also to beautify the shit out of everything. Like a proper looking crazy thing. Okay, so that's working.
It's all forward by. Four. You need to go this four clicks.
This is using up them faster than... Oh yeah, of course it is, because it's being like 14 a minute. So we're slowly running out of iron. Reinforced iron here.
Damn.
I'm gonna need I think I need to make a an iron node that's making nothing but these modular frames.
Well, you know, I tell you what, you'll just never have to worry about screws again in your entire life playing this game.
We shall find out. Drop down, cut a tree, and then jetpack right back up. That's satisfying.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Okay, so you're gonna use that copper node, or that iron node, and then this is another iron node that I can use. Can I remove this, AJ, and use this platform right here?
Give me a sec.
Or do you have plans for this down here?
Where are you looking? Looking at this stuff down here?
Yeah, can I work in this space?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
All I need is to draw the iron from over here.
Okay.
That is it. And then I need a little space. Oh, I almost just died. A little space like right here to split this stuff to bring it up, to feed it up. Which honestly, I guess I could just do that up here.
You could do it over on the right side of this rock, couldn't you? Over there? Or is that hill in the way?
Maybe right here.
Okay. I was gonna try to make modular frames right here. I don't know if I will be able to or what that'll look like, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't impede. Hold on, let me just make sure. If I put a constructor here. Yeah, all right, we're good. We're good. You should be good to work down there. I won't be nudging into your stuff.
No, it's fine. I don't know if this will even be enough space. I might have to make it go somewhere else, to be perfectly honest. I might. Maybe I need to work it over here, actually. Because there's a big flat place behind over here. Because we need a shit ton of the modular frames.
Dude, Mark IVs. It ain't even fair, dude.
I'm gonna go out here, actually, AJ. How goes it, Yerond?
I just found 3 more.
3 more hard drives? What? Okay, why? What? AJ. What? Wait. Why? I placed them right. I gotta cut down the tree and I don't want to.
Holy cow, standing on a Mark IV. So faced. Wait, so are you not using the platform down below?
No, you can use that platform. I'm moving it over here, if you see where I'm at. Because I figured I'm going to need more space, so.
That works for me.
I wonder how much we found, how many we found, because I think there's like 80 or something, 86, I think. Hard drive total.
I'm pretty sure you have found at least 50. I'm going to say.
Yeah. If you say so.
You found quite a couple, but I don't know if it's 50.
That seems a bit too high.
How much do you think you found?
Not that much.
All right, what's the ballpark then?
30?
That's what I was gonna say.
Well, you can simply tell by how many alternate recipes we have, right? You just count that,
Yeah, I know.
right? And then we just have one that was pocket dimension, so all the alt recipes plus one.
Yep. And the 4 that I have in my inventory.
Jeez.
That I'm bringing home right now.
30, 60, 120. Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay.
Well, it is a lot faster now to get to places I haven't been with.
With the yeet tube.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's coming in handy, honestly.
It literally has a purpose.
I kind of built it as like a kind of funny, but
Hey.
you know, if it's seeing use, I'll.
Hey,
take it.
people need funny in their life.
It's true. Won't let me build anything. Why?
They don't like you.
It's just the return trips that are very long.
Yeah.
Especially this one. I don't know what it was, but it's taking forever.
Alright.
Dude, what the fuck?
Happened.
Just this thing is being stupid as hell.
That's what Yerond hears me say all the time. It's all of a sudden I'm quiet and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I like the story of my life.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
20, 60, 60, 30, 30. No, we're good. Okay.
I'm finally
Oh, yeah.
back home.
was close.
Nice,
That
Yerond.
was-
Welcome home.
Almost catastrophe.
You do know there is one right now, right?
I do not.
Steel rotor, Caterium computer, and charcoal. I
No.
think maybe it's the same one as before, but you just didn't choose.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The computer is the quick wire and the circuit board and rubber.
Um,
I'll go take a look. I'm here. Yeah. Okay. We were debating it, and then I thought I clicked it, but I didn't click it.
oh, now you're the one leaving boxes.
Who, me?
I don't know. There's like 3 boxes right here.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But I was leaving them in the sky.
But it's more beautiful in the sky.
Debatable. I mean, in The Witcher 3, it was beautiful to have that love scene in the sky, DLC, but
See.
that's some good DLC right there.
I need to pull some power. Boom. And they start a rolling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, you could tell they're overclocked, baby. Holy.
Alright, we go take a look. Thank
30.
you, Yerond. That's amazing.
No problem.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
30. 60, 60. So this would be, yeah, there it is. Now it's full. So 120, 60, 60, 30, 30, 15.
Oh, these have no power.
Yeah, top layer is only, I'm only looking at top layer right now just for proof of concept.
Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Get your 2 mergers. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot going on. Now, have you done the conveyor math of like? I'm sure you have of like because when you merge like
Oh, of
four
course.
430s, you have to make a Mark II even though it's not 120 and stuff like that.
If something's over 60, you can't use a 60 on it.
Yep, that's right. Pretty much. Alright, I need to work on my splitters now.
What about when your grandpa is over 60?
Well, he's got Corona. You can't work on him.
Sure.
It's probably a bit too early for that, but oh well.
Who did I see in a car flying?
In a what flying?
Well, I saw someone just flying about in a car. Not flying, but speeding.
Oh.
Was that you?
Me, no.
All right, so Cook, my question is, how do you want the screws delivered to you? Do you want 4 Mark IV conveyor belts, or do you want 8 Mark III conveyor belts? Just a question.
Okay. Well, whatever excess will just have to go into double chest, right? Okay, just have like a
Would fill
storage.
in like approximately 2 milliseconds.
Okay, so I'll let you calculate this. So let me show you 2 things, right? And you can go from there. So over here, where are you? Come hither. You keep building that. Yeah, come over here. This requires 390 a minute. So this is going to require 1 Mark IV conveyor.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't know how much is a Mark IV.
480.
Okay. So that needs that. Now, come over here. Follow me. All right. So that needs that, and if we want to potentially need another Mark IV, if we end up making another one over there, right? So at least 2 Mark IVs over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where are you?
I'm on top of the crafter thingies.
Come to me. And then follow me. Over here is where I had my other screw production, but I only used some of my iron rod production because it's split. So you come over here and see what I've got going on, because I needed to get some rotors being made. But this, I would like at least 3 more machines making rotors, ideally. So yeah, this is making rotors. So this we'll need 360. So 1 Mark IV over here. So I'm gonna say the Mark IVs.
Okay.
So I need a Mark IV over here that'll get split 3 ways, which would be beautiful for the screws. And then I can use the iron rod production that we have purely for the non-screw production, and then we could actually make a shit ton of rotors over here really fast. That's gonna be really nice. Yeah, that's beautiful. Because we need rotors for the motors, and then the motors we can up because we've got the stators, but we're just low on rotors. So we can at least add 1 more motor production over here, which would be easy to add. And then I'm going to keep working on my modular frames.
Alrighty.
However, I got rubber. I got the encased in rubber to it, so. And then you're getting the screws to it, so that's perfect.
What? You've always wanted to be encased in rubber?
I mean, hey, don't diss it till you try it. It's a little sweaty though.
It's nice and cool here.
Man's got balls of steel.
Thing real quick. And a bit.
Do we know how to get rid of the poison guys yet?
Yeah, explosives.
Like the tall ones, not like the like standy up planty dudes.
Euron?
Don't think you can.
That might be unfortunate.
Use a gas mask.
I guess so.
Where are you, AJ?
I'm up by my production area.
Do you have a gas mask?
No.
Alright, I'll give you. I want it back.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Just my brain at the moment. Doing splitters.
I don't know where you are.
I've got limited space, so it's screwing with me. Yeah.
Okay, see what you did there.
AJ.
I'm up top here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, gas mask. And you'll need these as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. So that's a 4.
Alright, these seem pretty bad as well. The
Oh.
new thing.
Okay.
There's new quick wire, new package fuel, and new turbo fuel.
I'm gonna say I'm leaning toward turbo. Let me come take a look. Because we haven't had any... we have one turbo fuel, don't we?
Yeah, we have one way of making it.
Okay, well the quick wire is garbage, so we're gonna look at that. The packaged fuel requires packaged water. That's kind of bullshit. Turbo fuel. That's not too bad.
Alright. Pick it then.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's better than the other ones, at least.
And scan another one. Also, what poison things were you talking about? Oh, those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you try explosives?
Nope.
It might still work. I don't know. I doubt it, but it might. I don't have any explosives on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why the fuck is my brain? I can't right now for some reason. Okay. So that's a 4 splitter. I need another 2 yeah, okay, so I need another U to go in those 2. That's right. Right. And then this is gotta get put into 2. That's right. So we're looking at something like this. I wonder if I did my coal wrong and I'm like paranoid now. And then I need another splitter to go between those 2. Which there's not enough room is my issue. So they need to be further apart. So I can make this work. Okay. So why are you getting rid of the gas things, AJ? Or how are they in your way? At the moment? Is it to run, I think it's to run, the screws a specific way? Or are you trying to expand something? AJ?
I'm not hearing him either.
AJ? Are you muted?
But there is poison right next to his screw production thing.
Okay.
Do you have explosives?
For me? Yes.
Yeah. Give me one, I'll try and see if it can be exploded.
Okay.
Or you can do it if you want, but
No, I'm good.
I'm not doing anything. coming to get explosives from you.
Sorry, I was talking to somebody. What was the question?
I was just wondering.
Why you wanted to destroy the poison?
Oh, because I'm gonna build out that way, and I don't want it to be in the way.
God, this is gonna look so fucking disgusting. AJ, this is my splitter setup. Am I confused or am I right? What? I feel like I've
Hold on.
descended into something.
Where are ya?
It looks pretty messy.
I feel like I'm doing my math right. I just.
What are you trying to split here?
One source of iron into 8. It's 240.
Okay. Let me help you out here a little bit, bud. Got this all sorts of jumbled.
Now you're splitting it 3 ways. And then you can consolidate that to 1.
Does it? Okay, it doesn't like splitting into those very much.
Wait, why aren't you not splitting it into 3?
I am.
You have a wait, what?
Oops.
Oh yeah, okay.
And you would feed it in here.
Okay.
Oops, that is not. Yeah, that was all wrong. There you go.
Thank you.
Can you give me a couple explosives?
Yes. Explosives are on the ground. Thank you, AJ.
Mm.
I'll see if you can explode those things.
Do you want your gas mask back?
Well, won't you need it?
I only needed it if I was gonna build out there, and I'm not there yet. Still got a ways to go before I get out there.
Fine, I'll see if I can destroy it first.
Okay.
Well,
Call.
the answer to that is no.
Okay.
Lovely.
Right, we have alternate copper sheet, packet fuel, and quick wire.
Hmm. Let me take a look. I'm on my way.
Okay, I don't think any of them are.
Nah, they
Very
don't
good.
sound. They don't sound good.
It doesn't like I'm getting so many, like I said.
Yeah. It's the same package fuel we saw before, which was shit, and it's the same quick wire. The only difference, so it's the same thing you had before, but the only difference is the copper sheeting.
Wow.
We'll pick the copper sheeting because that's not bad in terms of like if you've got water nearby and you want to do it that way and dirty, but it still requires a refinery. But the other ones are shit. I'll pick the copper, but the other ones are shit, I think.
We now
Okay.
have 2 belts of 480 screws.
All right.
And there's another one in.
So one to that modular frame, and another one to or the heavy modular frame, and one of the rotors. And that gets split 3 ways, which would be nice. Okay. Oh. You have a flooring job to start in like 9 hours, but here you are, right? Hey, you got plates. Hey, that's a gamer in you. Never stop. Love what you love. Absolutely. I hear you on that. Hey. Hey, AJ. Hey. Hey. Do we want to
Quiet
make
again.
these modular frames via the... Do we want to do bolted or... Like, no matter what, I'm going to have to make reinforced iron, it looks like. And the way I'm going to do that is this way. Which means I need to make plates in that. How much does that use? Oh, I guess this is fine. It's going to use 3 per minute. For the default. So overclock to 160. Get it up to 9 per minute. This will use...
Alright, well I made 2 of the
Okay.
2 of the 4 here. I think I'm gonna go get some food.
Alright, AJ.
Go stand up, do something else.
Okay.
Oh.
Feel it a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Alright, well, that was fun. I will see you guys probably next stream.
Alright, AJ.
Alright.
Later, bud.
Peace.
Night. Appreciate that, Garvey. Could always use more AJs, absolutely. Okay. Well. I need an assembler.
Yes.
Oh, just my brain. To make that. Okay, so now I need this. So this will require do the same setup I have over here. What does it require? 30 for a 160 overclock requires 30 and 60. Okay. Requires a 30 and 60. Okay. So I need 3 of these to be made into plates. And then I need a certain number made into the wire, and then those 2 go into that to come out to here, and then the rest will be made into iron rods for what we need. So is that 3? Yeah, okay. Let's get some constructors going. And then I need to merge these all into one. Okay. So, what is that going to be? It produces 30. Yes, it does. It so turned around. Like, we got an alt recipe for a computer, which has completely changed everything for us.
Yeah.
Which was insane. Yeah. That's why, like, a lot of what we've been doing, right, is we do a setup, right, based on the node, and then if we need to do another setup, we just rebuild the whole setup, because it'll end up being different on just another node. So then that way you have both setups to work with. Alright, this needs to be plates. Give us 60 plates, which will do 2 of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's really insane. 30, 30 can go into a 60. So this can be a Mark 1. And then this 30 goes into this, which might not be connected. Oh, and this one for sure isn't connected. Well, that's just horrendous. Freaking unstoppable bot, stop the dad jokes.
Alright, now we have alternate wire, plastic, and high-speed wiring.
Okay. Interesting. Let me go take a look. Also, Garby, you said you're just saying that the fuel generator looks a lot cooler than the nuclear plant. I haven't seen the nuclear plant yet, but maybe. We'll see. The coal generators are all pretty good. Nah, fuel. That plastic recipe's garbage.
It's all garbage.
The high-speed wiring isn't bad.
Alright.
Eh. I'll say we'll pick that, but that's high-speed circuit board's super expensive. We'll never use it. We'll never use any of those, but we might as well take that one.
I'm scanning my last one,
All right.
and I'm just chilling here because I'm pretty tired.
Okay. Yeah, it does, Garby. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so there's no way for me to get this to 60, it looks like. It's so close to 60. Maybe this alt recipe isn't all that. Sort of if I could just pull something from here. Because these are 60 a pop that I could pull from. Make my life easier. Ugh. I need this to make iron rods. Is what I need. Of course, 15. So every one smelter makes an iron rod. Or makes 2 of them. So every one makes 2. And then I need... I'm gonna need at least 36. per. So can I overclock this to more? 22 per. 30 per. That's gotta use the same amount of... Okay. Can I just like... Can I get some temp power? I know that these will be going for sure. Wait, there's a satisfactory calculator? I didn't know about that. That's interesting. So it's 1-to-1 for 30. You can't, but you can post it in the Discord. You can't, my bot will delete it in Twitch, but you can post it in the Discord. That's a good way to filter. Alright. So I just need 2 of that. So I can afford to use... gotcha. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can use 3 of them to make copper wire. Alright. We have 60 to work with. Okay. Oh, I don't give no judgment like that. Everyone's got their own pace. Please be 30 per. $25 per. God, these ratios. Sure, Garby. We'll see about that. Absolutely. Go to 33. Really nice. Okay. $240% per. Give us 54 parts. And I need... I can only do 3. So I get 100 and... 162 for 3 of them. So that's right. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, it shows hard drives. Oh. Oh my. I hate that I had to do it like that, but I need 3 in there each to 240. Oh, it tells you if you need to open them up. Oh. So you can make like a checklist. Hmm.
What I'd want is to know which ones I've already opened as well. I don't know if it shows.
Well, if it lists all of them, it'll show you if you've opened them. So the ones you haven't, yeah.
Do you think so?
The ones you need to open. So it'll show you the ones you need to open, which is basically tells you the ones you don't, the ones you've already opened because you don't need to open them anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, now we have play to. It really wants us to get that wire because it gives it to us every time. With plate wire and silica. Nothing that good.
Take a look in a moment.
It really wants us to get that wire.
That's 90 getting split into 3 ways, which is 30 a pop. Which is beautiful. And then these 2 need to make iron rods, which I can pump, make iron rods, and just walk them down. So those 2 need to go together into an assembler, 2 assemblers to make the plates, and then the plates will go into another assembler and the iron rods, which will then make the modular frames. Okay. There's like a plugin manager that kind of help you with things too. have to put these into a Mark III. Let's get 2 assemblers going.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, Yerond. I'm not too
See
far
ya.
behind. Night, Yerond. Sleep well.
I was falling asleep.
Sleep
Good
well,
night.
bud. Alright. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep too. Damn it. Garby, if it's alright with you, I'll wait till our next stream of this, which I think will be Monday. Potentially, if that's alright. That way I can get the copy of the save and all that, and we can take a peek at it that way. So it is getting pretty late, and everyone's kind of off. I'd want them to see it too, you know? I do appreciate you sharing that, though. I'm actually really, really interested in that. Widely chosen with the butt. Absolutely, Garby. I appreciate the follow. I'm not, like I said, I've got about a couple more minutes, and then I will. I say that. Sometimes that'll go an hour if I go crazy. Oh, yeah, they are. Really wanted to get the modular frames done before the night was over, but it's just looking like that's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm close. I'm like right there. So this would be 260s going into a 120. Alright, and then another 60 to do it there. Alright. was the ratio over here? A 160 overclock. Okay. Um. Alright, assembler, quick and dirty. Okay, this is where things are going to get interesting because I need to split that into 3 ways for 3 assemblers because these assemblers are going to make this. So technically one of these should be able to handle 3 of these. So we have an extra one that I can just branch off, which is fine. So this needs to get split up into 3 ways. So I just need to line up the assemblers however I want to do that. There's no particular... So... You surprised I'm not totally lost in the factory? No, I know where everything is. It's one of the few things that I'm really good at memory-wise, is like... I have a freak memory of like knowing where stuff is once I've seen it in a location. I don't know why. But I've always been really good at finding things and never losing things because of that. Like, I can have that kind of memory, but when it, like, if you told me to memorize a sentence, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that at all. It's weird. Like I said, the most I've ever been able to do was memorize, I think it was, I kept getting lost, I think about 36 or 38 on a deck of cards. Is the most I've ever been able. I couldn't do a full deck, but I got pretty close to past half. That I can do. It was an even number. I think it was 38. 36 or 38 I kept bouncing between. That I can do. So I've got good memory like that. Like I got good visual memory. Because I can map out my memory pretty well. To where it fragments. So an example of, like when people think of something, you remember it, and it's like point A to point B, right? My memory is kind of like, I start in like, say, I don't know, a backyard, like just an empty, just grass, and then as I remember things, it's like structures pop up in there, like in all the corners. And then in my head, I can, without thinking about those locations, I can like imagine myself walking to those locations. And I remember the 1 or 2 things that are there. So it's not as if I'm remembering like a bunch of things in a row. It looks like a grid in my head, or that's how I visualize it. I don't know, but that's how I did it with the deck of cards. Was I kept doing 2 cards, but in each location, so I could remember each pair of cards quite easily because I'm just remembering each location. If that makes sense. That's just the way my brain does it. I don't know. If I practice it, I could probably get to a deck, but I never practiced any of it before. Like right now, I could probably draw and lay out the entire Dark Souls maps. Like the Dark Souls 1, because I've walked it 3 times now. I could probably, from memory right now, draw it all out. If I was a good drawer. I can remember all of it extremely well. Because that's how my brain works, is I remember and visualize. I'm really good at mazes. Like, again, I'm a really shit speller, right? Like, that, I really am shit at that. I cannot stress that enough in life. But I'm really good at visual memory for that kind of stuff. It's just what I can do. It's why my dad always tried to get me to get into... wow, I made that crooked. He wanted me to become like some type of mechanic or something, because I was really good at like taking things apart and putting them back together and stuff like that. Like, I remember we had a problem with our lawnmower, which was a 52-inch Gravely, and it turned out to be a starter, but we were looking around everything, and when I was younger, I was watching my dad do it, and he couldn't remember how to put it together, and he stripped it like all the way down, like really, really far. And I remember, and I told him I wasn't strong enough to do anything, but I remember that I just remembered where it went. I didn't know what the fuck it did at the time. I just remembered that, oh yeah, this went here. So that's what he wanted me to do, was something like that, to utilize that. I think that's why I'm really good at like remembering my regulars wisely, right, and all the stories. Because like once I see their name in chat, I then like remember that, like, you know, yard, so to speak, of all the stuff. So it's when I see their name, I then like pop up in that yard, and then I remember everything. And sometimes in my head, depending on what I remember, right, what I've been told, sometimes it will like make really weird shapes. Because I'm a very visual person in my head, but like if something traumatic was told to me, it'll look kind of like a scarred piece of terrain or something weird. But I think that's just my brain's, like, my unconscious making like a creative thing going on. I don't do that on purpose. I think that's just something that happens. But that's with everybody. Everybody's got that like little talent like that, you know. Like some days when my brain farts, I can't remember a 4-letter word to copy and paste over. But give me some math and I can do it. Just some days though. Okay, so I fixed my plate issue. You know, with that talent too, Bosley, I probably, if I practice, I probably would be good at speedrunning because of that. Because I could probably picture the maps in my head pretty well. I have to be interested in speedrunning. Tell you one thing, I need to take that memory to Vegas because, God, I need it to turn into some money at some point. My lord. Something I found out that was kind of crazy was, did you know the drugs, the anti-rejection drugs for an organ? Do you know how much they are a month, by any chance? They're a shit ton. Holy Jesus, are they a lot? $2,500 a month. Yeah. Let's just say, in a couple of months, there might be either I need to get a lot of streaming done, a lot, or I'm gonna start scrubbing some floors or something. I tell you, because oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because that's a coming. Granted, it won't all be on me, but a communal effort would be involved. So, I'm going to say wisely, it's time to get Twitch famous pretty quickly. It's time. Need to drop the hammer. Real quickly. Yeah. Start twerking. Show the nips. Damn straight. Oh, I'm out of cable? I said I was going to get off, but I've got to finish the modular frames. I can't not finish them. I have to. I got to. Okay. Let's connect that. This. And then where's more power lines are potentially here. It's only 3 connections. Can I just do this dirty? I can indeed just do that dirty. Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll bring the screws this way, and then we can split them here. Would be the way to do that. We're close. We're very, very close. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna max my overclocking, which I don't have. I don't have the overclocking for it. Damn it. Okay. Because I need these to be 30 a pop, which means I need them to be maxed overclock. So I need 4 more. Let's see if I go have those put somewhere real fast. I need to go check how many computers we made too. A lot of printable coupons, a lot of coupons. I like it. Oh. I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna have any means to overclock, am I? That's fine. It's like all of this. Did AJ connect the screws? No. Screws are not actually connected. This is a conveyor Mark IV. Which we should, that one should probably go that way and this one come down. What the hell did Mark IV conveyors even require? Oh. Okay. Just go this way. There's no real good way to run this, so we'll just run it some way. And then, yeah, that's gonna... That's pretty fast. I would say that that's pretty fast. It seems a little ridiculous how fast that is. It only takes 16 seconds to make them. Let's do this. That is really sick how fast that is, actually. Oh, I need iron rods. Well, it's making them. Just need a shit ton of modular frames, which I'm hoping to give it. But it looks like it's going to tear through the modular frames in particular a lot. I'd have to run them over here. I love how my little thing is still just going. It's the little cart that could. Alright, I'll just run the iron rods, but I need them overclocked. Cue non-copyright 90s porn music, right, Master? I agree. How much will this produce real quick? Let's calculate. So that needs 5. Right, it said 18 point something a minute that it needed for modular frames. This will make 2 per minute. Granted, they're not overclocked, which we could probably do to help, but that's a little crazy. But it'll have a nice buffer to get going. But we'll get the iron. So it'll be 30 a pop we can do. So we'll be able to overclock this to be... We're not 6, or it's 9 for 3 of them, and I can double them. Because it's gonna get, because the plates are getting split 3 ways, so... Because we're producing 18. So it'll probably be 4 parts per minute per, which would be 12. So we'll be close, but no cigar. And as for the iron rods, when we double it, it'll be 24, 24, 24. Which will put it at 72. Oh, I did. The belts are everywhere. Everything is pure chaos at the moment. I know where everything is, but... Like, copper sheeting, copper wire over there. Whole copper line. I wonder if I did just try to write down how much of this place I could remember off the top of my head. No taco line. Probably a fair bit. I think with that yawn, it will lament and signify the end of tonight. Almost 8 hours today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Watch YouTube, Facebook, beautiful face. And don't forget, if you want to have infinite screws, the Yeet Tower, and modular frames, you must stay. Not stop. Woohoo! See you with your faces tomorrow for some modded Minecraft. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening.